Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Yo! Hello mother funsters and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar and today we're going to be attempting to do... We're not going to be attempting to do that. We're going to be attempting to do all 4 divine beasts in one stream! In Breath of the Wild! Amazing. I think we're going to look for memories. Memories. Do. Sorry, I'll stop. But yeah, how are we all doing? Hope you're all having a lovely evening. That was a lot of fun, honestly. I love doing the podcast. It's always so much fun. There's lots and lots of laughs. Brilliant. Oh my god.
4 gifted a tier 1 sub to glowing_monk.
You are not prepared.
Look, just subscribe.
Drop it. I'm just going to do it every time. Kujataru. What even is that? Like, it's literally not even trying. Like, what? Why? It's so bad. It's like, if you're not going to try, don't even bother. You know what I mean? 1989. It's like updating because it's up, then date, and it's the letter 8. So it's always like UPD-8ing. It's just like... I love the text to speak. It's so funny. Got a 12-hour horror plan tomorrow. Why horror tomorrow out of interest? Like, is there something special happening tomorrow? Wait, hold on.
Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is great, but there's just no atmosphere.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I'll be back in a little bit. Gonna stretch and stuff. I'll be back. Hasta la vista, baby. No worries, Kuri. We'll see you in a minute. I'm gonna sort of pop into some stables, see if we can find Peklingo or whatever his name is, to tell us where maybe some of the images are. I enjoy horror, and I wanted to do some longer ones. You wanna come here and say that? You wanna come here and do a longer one?
Oh my.
Because I'm game if you are. What's the idea about what's the idea about the longer streams then? Like I'll tell you, I need to. Oh yeah, man, I'm in. Why did you why do you want to do longer streams then, my dude? Any particular reason? Every now and then I'm like, I should do a 12-hour. Maybe when I've got the new stream room, I might just about, when I'm on an early shift, I might do 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. Maybe as some sort of goal or something. Maybe show me that Subway sandwich. Wait, what? Oh wait, we're indoors. Wait, let's see if Blickingo is even here. Because I get the feeling he probably isn't. He's quite easy to pick out because he's the Sheikah. I don't think he's at this stable actually. He's at quite a few of the stables. Well, what do you like in your Subway sandwich, Suko? Do you like a nice bit of meat? Maybe some sausage? You know? Oh, look at that. Look. A dragon. Beautiful. I don't think he's here, you know? No, let's go to a different one. Let's go to a different stable. Is there one here? Island stable. Let's try this one. I'll show you a Subway sandwich. I like the steak and cheese, actually, if that's cool with you. But do you have good memory? We've decided that we're talking about memory in today's stream because we're getting memories. I mean, obviously, Link's been asleep for 100 years. I feel like if you were asleep for 100 years, you probably would forget a few things, like 1 or 2 bits and pieces. I mean, I'm not sure you'd forget like Zelda. I feel like she's probably quite memorable. Like, not from my perspective. I don't like Zelda in this game. She's always harried, isn't she? But I feel like if I was Link, I'd probably remember Zelda. You know what I'm saying? And I'd definitely remember Mipha. But like, even after 100 years, you know? I mean, they remembered you. No real reason for it. I miss doing super long ones. Wording. Most fun I've ever had was a 24-hour frog costume one. And what were you playing during that stream? Who am I? Whenever I hear that, I keep thinking of there's a really funny Scrubs bit where he keeps getting tackled by a patient that's got amnesia, and he's like, "Who am I?" I never forget that fish lady. I mean, yeah, but I mean, Link did. How on earth? How could you forget something like that? You know what I'm saying? So like this, he's clearly got a pretty bad memory. Like, how good's your memory? I have to say, when I'm streaming, I have the worst memory. Like, even like someone will respond to something that I've said, and like 5 seconds later, I'm like, wait, what are you responding to? I don't remember. Like, I'm that bad. You know what I mean? What about you, Maury? Have you got a good memory? I remember Jackie Chan in one. In one what? See, this is what I'm talking about. In one... Oh, yeah, no, he's got... There's a movie that he's in called Who Am I? I remember watching that with my wife. I didn't think it was a particularly good one as far as Jackie Chan's concerned, anyway. Like, I still enjoyed it. It wasn't terribly good, but or terribly bad, but, you know. So which one is he going to show us? Have we done this one already? 2 shiny stone statues depicted here. A faint view of the bridge of Hylia in the distance. From this angle, I think perhaps it's the northeast shore of Lake Hylia. Possibly Scouts Hill. Mate. Oh, this isn't going to work. My memory is like... Why isn't this working? Bowl with holes in. My chat thing isn't working. A bowl with holes shot in it via shotgun. Yeah, mine too, honestly. Like, I've already kind of forgotten what Plickingo is trying to tell me, and I pressed the wrong button just now. There's a big community day. Really got some plans going forward. Might as well be a goldfish show. Yeah. I mean, I think I've got a pretty bad memory anyway, but when I'm streaming, it's definitely worse. So where's the Bridge of Hylia? This is the Bridge of Hylia. No, yeah. And then... Wait. Just said the northeast... Wait, hold on. The northeast. Scouts Hill. He said Scouts Hill. Then what did he say about Scouts Hill? I can't even remember. Come back! Why is he going inside? Is it? Oh, it's probably nighttime, isn't it? I don't remember. Northeast shore of Lake Hylia, possibly Scouts Hill, or perhaps a little further east. Right, east is right, isn't it, on a map? So Scouts Hill. Hold on a sec. Right, possibly Scouts Hill or something possibly a little further east. So there's Scouts Hill. So maybe a little bit further east of Scouts Hill is the other side of this. So let's say maybe it's somewhere about here. And then let's go there. So where's the... Right, we'll figure this one out. Wait, can you ask this dude where the memories are? I just looked at the photos and looked for the landmarks. Yeah, like, he's found mostly in stables, but he's like one of the places that he is you can actually find him in Goron City, and he will give you hints on where the memories are, like that one. A couple of them I did just find by just finding them, like what you just said, but most of them I found by his description. And actually, I thought the hardest one the first time I played the game was the one that you find it where he tells you in Goron City. It took me ages to figure that one out. Like, the actual audio, like his verbal description isn't that good. Oh, of course, I haven't got a weapon because Kuri made me drop it. Thank you so much again for that, Kuri. That was very kind of you. Very oh my god, words, Mellar. Yeah, that word that I can't think of right now. Generous is the word I'm trying to get out of my face. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you can literally... He's got names for something like Plakingo or something. And yeah, he will tell you basically where you're supposed to be going. I'm pretty sure he gives you a hint for all of them. The one that is probably actually the hardest memory to get, even if you know where it is the last one in Hyrule Castle. And the one, the Plakingo that tells you where that is the guy that's in Lurelin Village. I remember that. Right, so we want to go, I think, somewhere around here. He did say somewhere slightly east of Scouts Hill. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. If we go south, we will be on Scouts Hill. So we'll have a goosey. We'll have a bit of a look about. You know what I mean? A little bit of a look about. You know what I mean? I do somewhere have a Canadian flag. It used to be in my stream room, but I don't know where it's gone. Ever since we moved, because I'm in a temporary stream room at the moment. Because the old stream room is now a really tiny bedroom and mostly just a set of stairs up to the new loft room. And the new stream room is It is only the paint. We've primered the walls, and that's kind of it. There's no floor. I mean, there is a floor, but it's just like, you know, floorboards and stuff. So yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I was going to show you guys actually. I completely forgot. I've got like an update. Moon, are you about? I'll show you the update of the newest. Well, it was taken about 3-4 days ago, so we have actually done a lot more painting since then. But I mean, Moon, if you're about, you want to see an update of what of the most recent video that I've taken of the house? I only finished this game recently, and I miss it watching you play. This I honestly like, because normally when I play a game, like even when I first played Ocarina of Time, after I'd completed it, I didn't want to play it again for like nearly a year. I very rarely want to play a game immediately after completing it, but Breath of the Wild, as soon as I completed it, I was like, actually, I could quite easily go again. And it's like, yeah, it's honestly one of the first games I've ever been like that with. Seriously, I seem to be doing at least some painting every day, Deck, honestly. But no, if Moon's about, then because I know that Moon was interested in, I'll show. Oh, here we are. This is it. Round 2, you say? What do you mean? Right, I'm just gonna quickly be right back while we watch this memory because I need a wee, but I won't be long.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Well, that was timing. Right. Wait, where were we? Just a few seconds. Oh, whoa. Oh, excuse me, princess. Jesus. No. Pause the game.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Right. Now, I was just going to double check. Give me a few seconds here. Yeah, I thought so, right. I forgot to increment the thing. There we go. Right. So that is done. Bloody hell, it's actually really hot up here. Round 2 of what, Tsukonami? What did I miss? How have you been as well, Mori? Thank you very much for modding the show as always. How are you doing? I feel like we haven't spoken for ages. Ages. Right, let's go for another one. You do get a very slightly different ending if you get all the memories. If I'm honest with you, I don't think it's that worth it, but I actually enjoy getting them, so it's all good. You could go again, princess. Wow.
Well, excuse me, princess.
See, I've leveled up now. I'm layering them. Better now. Things were stressful for a bit, but they're calming down again finally. That is amazing news. So what have you been up to? I literally haven't spoken to you for like weeks. I feel, is Plick and Go here? There's Plick and Go. It's Pick and Go, not Plick and Go. We'll stay the night until it stopped raining. Because we need it to stop raining so we can go different ending. Sort of. It's more just like an extra bit at the end. Where, like, to be honest with you, Zelda just kind of smiles cutely at you, and that's it. That's kind of the only extra thing that you get. Like I say, it's not worth it, but it's still I like getting the memories. I don't know why. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not worth it. Okay, now it's a completely different face when viewed from the stable. We meet again. Are you traveling as well? If you're wondering, by the way, I am voice acting, but this guy we've given my voice. I haven't been doing too much. I've been pretty sick. I'm sorry to hear that. One of my meds ran in supply issue, so I've been out for 3 weeks. That sucks. That sucks. So you've been ill because you've run out of meds. That's freaking horrible, dude. I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me. Yeah. Jane was sick too. Could have been cancer, but wasn't. Thank God. So she's on the mend too. Oh, Lake Colomo. Oddly shaped lake west of here. There's a forest on the west side of it. I can see some trees there as well. Must be over there. Right, let's just... it's a rather beautiful spot. So are you. You're a rather beautiful spot. So there's this Lake Colomo, and it says it was on the west side, so it'll be somewhere there. Right, where's the quickest way to get there? Probably from the Great Plateau Tower, and we'll go north from there. So, what was actually wrong with her? A bit strange, especially I don't even remember that, but I collected everything. It's like, you wouldn't necessarily know that it's extra, unless you've literally played both endings. Like, it's really subtle, and that's another reason why, like, it's just not really worth your time, to be honest with you. Right, let's have a look. I'm just doing it because I kind of want to. I really like it. So this is... Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am literally going the wrong way. Ah, I wish I was good at this. Oh my lord, what am I doing? They think she has some allergies that caused ulcers. Oh my god. So what's she allergic to? Mellar! Mel King! Yo! Metal King! Sorry, I'm so late. Just started breaking from work. Mate, we've just not that long finished. We've only just started playing Breath of the Wild. We've only just finished the pod with Kuri. It was so much fun. Kuri is a full legend. And of course, Tsukunami as well. I'd really appreciate you, man, like, stepping in. You're absolute legend. How you doing, Metal? It's so nice to see you. We're kind of talking a little bit about memory as well. Today, we haven't had a redemption for the question of the day. We're changing her expensive food. So you're changing her to expensive food or from expensive food. They said it would be some protein in her dog food, so she's switching to an allergy, like an anti-allergen food, I guess. That's mad. I'm glad she's not got anything more serious. I'm sorry she's been ill, but glad she's on the mend. It sounds like things have been a little bit crazy there. But I mean, it kind of always sounds like there's always something. Do you know what I mean? But it's always nice to have you. You know that, Maury. So what you been doing in your free time then? You say not much. Like, you've been watching movies, playing video games, baking. I mean, we've been baking here in the UK, but for a completely different reason. Of course, sir. I love doing it. It's always a pleasure. I'm really glad you enjoy it. I'd really enjoy it as well.
I am me. He's me. And I'm you.
Yo, I'm me. How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. How you been? How's your... you got a good memory? From expensive food to different expensive food. Do you know, I kind of got the feeling that you were going to say that, but I didn't want to, just in case. But yeah, that's a dude, right? There's always something. There is always something. As Meatloaf sings, there's always something going wrong. That's the only guarantee. That's what this is all about. Just chilling. Back is giving me trouble, so I'm just taking it easy. And you did mention that you'd messed up your back doing something. Remind me of what you were doing when you messed your back up. Isn't Meatloaf gone now? He did die. I actually did a ridiculous... I did a on the day after he died. I did a tribute to Meatloaf. I wouldn't say I sung one of his songs, but I yelled one of the tracks off of Bat Out of Hell 2. Yeah. It's one of the highlights on my channel. It's called something like Tribute to Meatloaf. and I really went for it, dude. Like I was like, I was sweating, but I was, you know, I'm pretty proud of it. Like if you listen to that like track against the actual like what I did, it was pretty good. Even if I say so myself. Meatloaf was a freaking legend. I've seen you've been baking over there. Yes, I baked some cupcakes for my bro's birthday. What type? I love me some cupcakes. Painted some minis for D&D. I've done a little bit of painting of Hero Quest back in the day, and I did paint some Necrons when my ex-girlfriend was trying to get me into Warhammer, but I didn't really get into it. Baked a tart. What did you call me? With lemon, cream, and raspberry puree on top. That sounds freaking amazing. And cupcakes with spice cakes. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I'm doing pretty well, personally. Amazing. I'm glad to hear it. I finalized all 3 languages I created. Did 2 alphabets, 2 and numeric systems. Explained why the other cultures don't have anything written down. Then I moved on to deities, religion. I finished the creatures, special animals last time. Working on all the guilds and territories, sect names, symbols right now. Mate, you know I said I was rereading my own book, first 2 books, and I said how much better the second book is to the first one. It took me about 3 weeks to read the first book. It is longer than the second one, but I read the entire second book in like 5 days. I've already finished it. Like, like it's so much like. I don't think either of them are amazing, but it's so much better, honestly, than the first book. It's almost embarrassing how crap the first book is, in my opinion. Fox says I've been pretty okay. I screwed up my sleep schedule playing with my Arabic friend because I can only play games with him like 3 a.m. Mate, that is a mood. That is such a mood. I mean, we talked about this in a previous stream, but I am a night owl. And when I was dating my now wife, she was in China. I'm in the UK, but I had an evening job anyway. I ended up going to bed regularly at 5 a.m. That was like my bedtime, 5 a.m. Until I woke up at, I don't know, like between 1 and 3 in the afternoon. But it worked fine for me because I had an evening job. Obviously, when you go back to school, it's going to be a bit of an issue. And trying to get your sleep back into order is an absolute pain in the nuts, man, dude. Like, it's, you know, if you're clever about it, I suppose it's not too much of a problem. Stayed up with him till like 3 a.m, stayed up all night, fell asleep at 7 a.m, woke up at 2 p.m. Now I can't get back to normal. You'll get there eventually, trust me. I mean, one way of doing it is literally just to stay up all night and then like not go to bed until when you want your bedtime to be, or just before. But that is not easy. You have to stay awake. I've been working out in the garden to help my grandparents lifted some slabs the wrong way, and I've been feeling it. I'm sorry to hear that, dude, because I mean, I don't mean to worry you, but that's one of those things that once you fuck it up once, it's so easy just to fuck it up again. So hopefully it will get better. It might be worth going to see like I always get them mixed up because there's one that's like basically an actual doctor, and one that's basically just a quack. It's like chiropractor is one of them, and then there's another one. There's another word, but either way, you're my tart, Mellar. What did you call me? I'll get Karen out on you. I'll be whatever you want me to be, baby. No, I'm doing pretty well. Been busy. Being busy isn't always a bad thing. I've actually been quite chill at work this week. Hence why I mentioned I've actually had time to play Ocarina of Time Seed, which has been amazing. But it's been kind of nice, actually. I've been working back from home for the first time in months. I'm on my 8-4, so I'm on early shifts next week, so we're going to be doing an early stream next week. And then I don't know after that, because they put me down for another 8-4 the week after, and I'm like, do I have to do 2 8-4s in a row? Because that's kind of going to kill me. So they might change it, we'll see. Also went to a chiropractor and learned one of my legs is 8mm shorter than the other one. And I'm learning Japanese for when hopefully we go on a trip there next year. You know, I know a bit of Japanese. If you want to see it, I'd love to see how you're doing with that. I can read the kana. I know a few kanji. I can speak a little bit of very conversational Japanese, not very much. So what else what you been up to? Like what game you been playing, Fox, with your Arabic friend at night? What you been playing? I've been working. Remember to take a break when you need it. Look after yourself. Absolutely. Nice, Mellar. Wait, what did I say that was...
Nice.
Oh, wait, what's this guy? Oh, this is a big guy. I can never be asked with these dudes. Hold on. We have 2 separate Karens. What? Oh, right, because you've got your one that that moans when you say feet. And I've got my wig. You like Karen, don't you?
This day we fight!
Sukanami wants Link to fight these enemies and not run.
Bitch! Right, fine. Right. Actually, no. I'm going to use... No! No! See, I knew this was going to happen. This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to fight it. I was just about to do that. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Right. Right, you. Sir, I'll catch up on chat once this guy's dead. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, that was close. Right. There you go. And we can pick this up because Curry made us throw the previous thing. Right. Where were we? Water? Not sure it's an issue. Food? It's a burden. What? Mental health is super important. Drink plenty of water and remember to eat too. Absolutely. I mean, I do find sometimes it depends, but if you're like depressed, then sometimes you lose your appetite, but you've got to remember to eat. Yeah, take a break every now and then, step away from the notebook and walk around my house for a couple of hours. Or just go and do something else for a minute, you know what I mean? But yeah, you're right. It's how mental. There's pretty much nothing more important than mental health, honestly. Some chiropractors are not quacks, but yeah, right. But there's another word that's like something similar to chiropractors, but they're not chiropractors, and they're basically all just quacks. And I can't remember what the bloody word is. Mine took an actual X-ray to figure out what my hips were wonky. So that, like, if one leg is shorter than the other, that's got to mean that, like, you're going to have problems elsewhere as well, surely, because then, like, you're going to have issues with, like your back and, like, actually your legs and stuff, I would imagine. I can't actually remember which picture we're going for. I think it's this one, he says. I think it's this one. So we need to look out for that little jutty bit of land, don't we? My brother uses Necrons for Warhammer, and he prints and paints his own. Well, my ex-girlfriend chose Necrons because her opinion was that they were the easiest to paint, and she was probably right. But I wasn't very good at it. But I actually genuinely like one thing I did like about it, as I actually really liked the lore. And I don't, Maury don't. But I actually liked the lore of the Necrons because for my birthday she bought me the Codex. Which is like the lore book. It tells you how to play them and stuff. But I was more interested in the lore and stuff. I found them like the lore was quite interesting for the Necrons, but I never really I could not get myself into Warhammer. Mental health is super important. Yeah, we have 2 separate. Hold on. My Karen will lick your toes. Yours, however, will talk to my manager, especially if you threaten to lick my toes. Mellar told me a map story about the river one time, and he was very proud of his Japanese. That's right. Yeah. I once had a full conversation with someone in Japanese, where that's where I'm supposed to go. I got a little bit lost in Kyoto once, and I asked someone in Japanese. I got the map and I said, "Where am I?" And you know, sometimes when sometimes where you ask someone for help and you immediately regret it. It was a bit of those moments where like the guy took the map and he turned it upside down and he sort of did this, and I thought, oh no, what have I let myself in for? And he took absolutely ages, and then he couldn't figure it out. In the end, I said to him again in Japanese, I said, "Where's the river? Is it in that direction?" And he said, No, it's in that direction. And I went, "I know where I am. Thank you. Bye-bye." And that was it. I was just about to do that. Mostly Roblox FPS games. One called Phantom Forces. One called Black Hawk. PvP games. Second is like military-ish kind of game. You shoot terrorists and hostages. Oh, save hostages. Obviously, you don't shoot the hostages, do you? It's pretty good. Oh, amazing. Someday he has Terraria. We're going to do that. Terraria is so much fun. I haven't played Terraria for a while. Man, it is about to beat you. And like you were in money. Excuse me, sir, but do you have enough time to talk about a fallen Sheikah Koga? Homeopathic doctors? No. They've got like a long name like chiropractor, but it's not chiropractor. You show that X-rays of spine being curvy to counteract it. So how are you like? What are they gonna do in order to like? What's the fix for the fact that like you're obviously not gonna fix the fact that one leg is longer than the other? But are they gonna do anything about it? Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I show the X-ray of my spine being curvy to counteract it. Right. That sucks. Also, I only went to the chiro because when working with my personal trainer, he noticed marked differences in how my legs handled weight training. Because one's shorter than the other. That's interesting. Definitely cause issues. Damn. Sorry to hear that. One of the problems, you can shoot hostages, but it's not recommended. What happens if you do?
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City.
Wait, is this the one?
Some adjustments on that divine beast, so Daru can manage it as easily as possible.
Is this the one?
He's figured out how to get it to move.
I don't think it is,
However,
actually.
It's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people.
Who else was it built
We
by?
should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage.
It was built by cows.
These divine beasts. So much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it.
Oh, an ancient voice.
Can you hear it yet, hero?
Can you? No, I don't ever want to hear it. If that sword fucking speaks, we are done. Every grenade I throw perfectly lands on a hostage and kills them, and I lose $50 in-game money, I guess. You only lose a little XP and $50, but one enemy gives 25, so it's not a massive loss. I'm so glad that the game doesn't punish you for murdering hostages. I hate Fee. I hate kill all swords. Right? Exactly. See, Fox knows the struggle. Fox knows the struggle. They've got me putting a 3mm lift on the short leg. So you're going to get like orthotics for now. If I handle it well and get... that confused the shit out of me. I'll go up to 7mm next week. Right, okay. And then my personal trainer is going to have me do exercises to strengthen the different legs. That sounds like a good plan. Fair play. Well, I hope it will get sorted out super soon. I don't know why I put a star there. We're gonna go now to this stable. I hate how she says hero there. Reminds me of Rivali D-bag. Oh, what are you talking? What are you talking about? Rivali is amazing. He's lovely. He's so polite and really he's really humble and modest. And I actually think he's the best character. Would you rather have Fee or Girahim? Girahim any day. Girahim is an amazing character. Like, he's a bad guy, yeah, but he's an amazing character. I would sooner have dinner with Girahim than Fee, honestly. I feel like I'd have a better time with Girahim. Is this lying day? I mean, I did this for that, but no, genuinely, I would rather hang out with Girahim. And also, how's it going? How good is your memory power? Mine is pretty bad, especially when I'm streaming. We haven't had a question of the day today, but we're talking memory. How are you doing? But yeah, it sounds like you're having fun with your book, Metal, which is great news. I've been having fun with mine, but I finished mine. I could potentially read the first half of the third book because I stopped halfway through the third one, but I have to get in the right mindset for the third book because it annoys me that it's not finished. So yeah, there's that. For once, my loose connective tissues.
Where does Squirtle come from? He's new.
Anymore. I know the feeling, dude. That's a good place to be. I feel. Right. So what stable is this? Let's go to this stable, Samantha Bridge stable. 8. That's strict, dude. I would say honestly about 4 or 5 for me. I had terrible memory issues. I have medications to take for mental health, amplify the effect. I'm sorry to hear that. It's certainly not something that I've noticed for you. But yeah, I definitely, like, when I'm streaming, I was saying, because I definitely get, like, a mad streamer brain. Like, sometimes someone will say something that's a reference to something I've just said, and I'm like, wait, what did I say? What are you referring to? And it's literally only, like, 10 seconds away. Too many stories for the examples, and I can't share them right now. No, it's okay, don't worry. It's all good. I'm a third child. I'm third of 3 out of 3. I've got 2 elder sisters. And there's quite a big gap. So actually, by the time I was like 6, they both moved out. So it was kind of like I was an only child after that anyway. And yeah, I got away with a fair amount. But at the same time, like, if I needed to be told off, then I'd get told off, and like my dad would like fully yell at me, so, like, if I've been a twat. So, you know, I feel like I've turned out all right. I'm the youngest of 4, and they were still like 8 out of 10. Like, man, they must have been like 10 out of 10 for your eldest. Because like usually they go down. As if a 2-liter bottle of lemonade exploding in my fridge earlier and blew the fridge door open, and everything is warm. No, what a nightmare. Oh, mate, Curry, what? I'm so sorry. Why did it explode? Like, is there any, like, is there any clue as to why that might have happened? You should, I should get my, right, what I need is I need my Karen wig on now, and I need to tell you to, like, sue the company that you bought it from or something. Should we go to the Rito stable? That's horrible, Curry. I'm so sorry to hear that. My parents were pretty much, we're developing the rules as we go down, because of the ones before. So they were actually more strict for you than they were for your elders, because like the kind of normally, usually, like, the more kids, the less strict you are, I think. But I was touching the back of the fridge. Oh, it's all ice. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes things touching the back of the fridge is a problem, isn't it? Because I remember my dad and we had something touch the back of the fridge, and for some reason the fridge just went warm. Like, it just stopped working. 8.5 to 9. Woof! Is there anyone out there that doesn't have strict parents? Fuck me. Like, anyone here that would be, like, lower than a 4? It was touch... Oh, mate. Why is it that touching the back of the fridge just messes up like, things... Why is that? I don't get that. Like, 1. Really? That you've got, like, really, like, chill parents. There's definitely, like... My parents aren't strict at all. There is, like, it is cool to have, like, chill parents, but every now and then I feel like kids do need sometimes to be reeled in. So I don't know, and I know that, like, I would have said that even if when I was a kid. Like, I would literally say, yeah, sometimes, like, yeah, it's annoying when my dad shouts at me, but sometimes I need it. I feel like I would have said that. You had to ask before you took food in my house, or my mum would threaten to have my dad hit us because she wanted it. Sometimes even if you did ask, she would still act like she wanted... What? Why? That's so unnecessary. That's a normal way. Most are like, we learned the rules. We aren't exactly working. As long as they aren't doing drugs in jail or killing people, we're good. Our parents are like, your older sibling got in a car accident on the road, therefore you cannot drive on the road. Right. So they kind of went the other way, and we're like, we're learning from the things that the bad things that happened to your elder siblings. Oh, mate. Yeah, fair play, Maury. That's yeah, oof. I'm glad I never had to deal with anything like that, huh? Right, let's go. I'm going to the stables at the moment. I'm trying to find Pekango or whatever his stupid name is. What about you, Curry? On a scale of 1 to 10, how strict were your parents? Like I said, I was like about a 4 or a 5. Relatively middling. But the one thing that because we had like quite an old carpet that was brown, like my for example, like a lot of my friends were surprised that we could just wear our shoes inside. 'Cause most of my friends you couldn't wear shoes inside. But my dad was like, don't care. He was pretty chill about it. Right, we're going to the stable. We're looking for our dude. Dad was at least predictable, but Mum was just like, you never know for sure. Oof. You're always on a knife edge, huh? Like 3 or 4, pretty laid back, usual parent stuff. Asking before, having friends over, plan to go out and stuff. Yeah, like, and if for any reason, like, you were just fully a dick, like, they'd shout at you, right? You know what I mean? I mean, kids, every now, like, all kids are occasionally just dicks. For apparently no reason, but it's because you're learning, innit? You're learning the, like, where the lines are, and sometimes you don't quite get the, you don't quite, like, strike it right. And you're like, wow. You look back on it and you're like, wow. I was being a right jerk. You know what I mean? I'm slightly surprised that we're not finding anyone. Yeah, pepperoni. But, you know, it's not exactly the kids' fault. But kids do sometimes need to be reeled in, you know what I mean? I'm saying that fully knowing that I did as well. Us being an odd, they would shout stuff. Nothing too major. Yeah, I feel like that's about the right kind of level, you know? Because I don't know. I think it's a bit difficult, isn't it, when people are too strict. I don't think it helps sometimes. But you gotta, you know, you gotta step in sometimes as well. It's an interesting subject. How good's everyone's memory as well? We're kind of talking about that today. I'm also, I was saying how like much worse my memory is when I'm streaming. I'm also way worse at video games when I'm streaming, and my sort of the one that I always mention about when I sort of bring that up is Morpher, the water temple boss. Because I remember one day, like, literally needing, like, 2 fairies on Morpher and just completely sucking because I was streaming. And then literally, it was either the next day or, like, a few days later, I was playing on my own. And I literally one-cycled her. I was like, really? Could I not have done that when everyone was watching me? Are you actually serious? Isn't there another stable up there? I'm sure there's a stable in this region. It's probably not mapped because we maybe haven't been there yet. It does not. My eldest sibling became totally rebellious. Yeah, my middle was sneaky rebellious, and I just completely obeyed. Yeah, being overly strict does just normally make people, you know, rebellious, which is it has the opposite effect generally, unless your name is Mori. But everyone is different. It's true. There, I'm sure there's a stable. There, look. It's literally right here. I wonder why it's not on my map. Oh, there you go. We've just discovered it. Oh, where is... Surely he's... There he is, look. Oh, he's sleeping, look. Isn't that cute? Well, do you not want to sleep on a bed? There's all these empty beds here and you're there. Oh my god, you're going to have a right crook in your neck in the morning, my dude. That's not going to be pleasant when you wake up. Do you ever just wake up with like a full crook in your neck as well? Oh my god. The only time I needed help in a Zelda game was Majora's Mask at the very beginning. I knew I had to pop the balloon because I saw Jim trying to shoot it. I don't know who Jim is, but so instead of knowing I had to return the fairy to get the magic seed to the Deku, I kept the Deku, using the Deku flower and tried flying towards it. I've needed help a few times in Zelda. To be fair, the time that I needed the most help, it was actually because there was genuinely a bug. When I streamed Majora's Mask all those years ago, there was actually I wanted all of the stray fairies in the Snowhead Temple because the reward is actually quite good. There was these 2 fairies I just could not find for love nor money, but it actually turned out that for some reason the game had made them fully invisible. Those are the worst. What are the worst? Sorry, Jim is the leader of a kid gang. Oh right, yeah, yeah. The what are they called? The Bombers Gang or something. Colourful leaves gently falling, a fort that fell to the great calamity. Unspeakable sorrow surrounds this landscape. Akala's actually, I think, my favourite region in this game. We meet again. Are you out travelling as well? No, I'm Mellar. Oh, waking up with a crick in your neck. Oh my god, it's the worst. The only upside is that usually after you sleep again, it's gone. But oh my god. And then every now and then you forget that the crick's in your neck and you turn your head and you're just like, ah! Traveled all over the world. I'm happy to tell you. I have a picture to show me. Let me see it already. So which one are we showing you? Oh, there's got a statue, right? There's a place like this in North Akala Valley, to the west of here. That's one of these springs from Skyward Sword. Pretty much directly west of here. I'm certain you'll be able to find it without any trouble. Right, so let's... We're currently here. We'll go directly west from here. Oh, I vaguely remember this one, actually. So, let's head west, shall we? Go west, life is peaceful there. Go west, in the open air. Go west, where the skies are blue. Go west, this is what we're gonna do. Sorry, I'll stop. What? Don't hate me. You guys remember that song? The Pet Shop Boys? Back in the 90s? When music on the radio was good. You know what I'm saying, right? It's all I think of when I hear the word West. Thank you, see? Puri knows what's up. Oh, good times, eh? I used to listen to a lot of the radio back then. I'm actually pretty hot on pop trivia, but only in the 90s and the very early noughties. And then I got to a point when I was about 14, like it's about 2002, 2003 kind of time, and I literally just got pissed off with the radio. I was like, they just play the same shit over and over again, and I ended up buying myself. It was like an iPod radio that just played music off your iPod, and I never listened to radio anymore until I bought a car. Boom, bitch. The classic SpongeBob line east. I thought you went west. I've never watched SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm so sorry. I know the memes, but I've never watched the show. Apparently, the first few seasons are gold, but I've never watched it. Oh my god, are you like actually shitting me right now? Tell you what, mate. Why don't you? No. Actually, no. This moblin on this horse is in liberty. Oh, what? What? Mellar, what are you doing? No, not the horse. Right, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. First few seasons of Gold. Maybe I should watch them sometime. I keep threatening that we should bring back movie nights. I used to do occasional movie nights. Link, the enemy is in the opposite direction. Well, hold on. I need something a little bit quicker. What about this? No, that's another... Right, this? Yeah, there we go. So we should watch Spaceballs. I've never watched Spaceballs, and apparently it's really good. Hold on, I want that. I like those weapons. What weapon can we get rid of that means I can hold that? Because these weapons are all really good. That's the thing. I mean, it's a bit of a first world problem to have, but oh my god. We'll get rid of this, because I'm pretty sure this does more damage, right? Yes, it does. But yeah, I was saying we should watch Spaceballs sometime on like a movie night. Maybe we could do SpongeBob as well. I like the idea of watching something funny. We watched you know the old Zelda animation, the one with
Well, excuse me, princess.
We sat down and watched all of that one night. that was fun. That whole show is so cursed. I kind of love it in many ways. Like, it literally in the first 5 minutes there's a bit where he's like, looking down on Zelda through the window, and he's like, "Oh, the view's so good from up here." He's just like, "Oh my god, this is so wrong." It's so bad. Oh my god. Have you've watched that surely, right, Curie? You know what I'm talking about, right? You've watched the animation. Because actually, funny enough, that was my first experience of anything Zelda. Because I used to have an old VHS cassette that had one episode of that on it, and one episode of Captain N, the Game Master. Which, oh my god, I haven't seen all of the animation, but I know the line. Oh my god, it's really bad. It's so bad. Like, there's a bit where like he walks into Zelda's room, and she's like laying on bed, and he's like, "Oh, it must be smoochy time," and he runs at her, and she moves out the way. It's so weird. It's like, what? Whose idea was this? He thought this was appropriate. Oh my days. And like he keeps trying to like kiss her, and she's she's just not having it. Oh my days. It's so bad. It's so bad. But it's like, it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch in the same way that The Room is fun to watch. Like, you're watching it and you know it's terrible, but it's just, it's so funny. It's so bad it's good, you know what I mean? I think it might be around here, what we're looking for. Possibly. No, maybe it's not. It's actually in the shrine that we're looking for, isn't it? I think. It's like...
Release me! Use your channel points! Let me go!
Shut up, Monica. That was scary. You don't want to release Monica. It's like so bad. It's literally so bad. It's good. But oh my god, we had a right laugh, honestly, watching that. I just barely said that. Yeah, never mind. We're on the same page, my dude. It's all good. I just shat myself. It was like that. Sorry, that was a bit loud. It's Monica's fault. I mean, she would be very happy. The fact that she's just scared the shit out of you. Have you ever played Doki Doki Literature Club, Curry? Do you know what that was about at all? Or was that completely, like, apropos of nothing as far as you're concerned? Because, I mean, if you know... you know. You know what I'm saying? I think we're going in the right way, by the way, the right direction. I think it's at the top of this mountain, but I'm not sure. I'm not at all convinced. Wait, that's an enemy, isn't it? I don't really want to... I don't want to invoke the enemy. Absolutely no clue. Right, well, I'm not going to ruin it for you, because the less you know about the game, the better. I strongly recommend that you play it. I strongly recommend that you stream your first playthrough of it. And it's like, it looked right. I'm not going to, I won't give away too much, but it looks at on the first surface, it looks like a dating sim, like a sort of weeby gaming sim, like quite a cutesy, like anime kind of thing. But it fucking ain't. And that's all I'm going to say at this stage. You can figure the rest out on your own. It's the most cursed experience of my life, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. It's a really good fun game. But yeah, and yeah, Monica's from that, and she is scary. Let's just say that. Right, we don't want to go here. There's a fan theory, I think, about, is this the town that that got burnt to the ground? No, it isn't, is it? It's a different place. But yeah, you can bring Karen in if you want. I did bring back the redemptions, right? I'm not. Yeah, I did. I'm not going completely mad, right? Yeah, the redemptions are all in there and all that. Or you can bring Monica in if you really want the curse to expand. Right. He did say it's almost exactly west. I think we need to go. I'm not really 100% sure where I'm going here. I mean, I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know exactly where it is. I am looking for the shrine. I am hungry. Someone bring me food. Bring me food, Link. You're good at cooking, right? Bing. Instant food. How amazing! Like I do think that the cooking mechanic in this takes too long. But how amazing would it be if cooking in real life was like it is in Breath of the Wild, where you just like you throw 5 ingredients together and boom, you got something. You just sort of hops around in the pan for a few seconds and boom, you've got yourself a whole meal. That would be pretty good. I'm not very good at cooking. I wish I was better at cooking. Any good cooks out there? I know that that Mori is a pretty tasty cook. Do you see what I did there? I think they a bit, maybe just a tad loud. The problem is, right, I'm really hesitant to sit down and like really like fine tune the audio, because as soon as I move up to the new stream room, I'm gonna have to do it again, because for some reason whenever you unplug your rig and plug it all back in, all of the audio settings are immediately just completely ruined, and it's so annoying. Like, we've gone too far. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here. He did say it was due. I think maybe we've gone too far west. This is west, right? Yeah, this is west. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. Anybody got any nice plans for the weekend as well? It's actually been quite chill at work. There's not been a massive amount of work to do. It's been quite nice considering how ridiculously busy it's been for the last like few months. It probably won't stay this chill for very long, honestly. It never does. But we'll see. It's been alright. I've been able to actually work from home. Because I had to sort of stop working from home for a while because of all the noise that the builders were making, but they're kind of mostly finished now. Mostly. They're supposed to have completely finished by now, but I mean, there's always something. As we were saying to Mori, there's always something. I don't know if Moon is about. If Moon's about, we might quickly have a look at the progress. I'll show you guys what the house is looking like. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right. I'm definitely missing something here. He did say due west, didn't he? It must be around it somewhere, right? I don't know how much more sort of money we need in this game, if I'm honest. We've already got our house in Hateno Village. We've already built Tarrytown. It has to be north from here, right? It has to be somewhere around here, right? Right? I don't know. I've been reading... oh, bloody hell. I can never remember what the book's called, because it's a sequel of A Daughter of Smoke and Bone. I've actually nearly finished it. It's been alright, actually. Kind of enjoying it. And then I've got... oh, I don't know. Looking for Alaska, maybe. I might read after that. Just purely because I like the author. I have no idea whether I'm going to enjoy the book. It's not my normal genre. But we'll see. See, that looks like it should be it, but that's the way up that we came, isn't it? I don't bloody know. What am I doing? He said it was pretty much directly west of here. Oh, hey, hold on. That's got to be it, no? That's got to be it. Right. Hold on. Maybe I'm... right. I think I'm being a little bit dim, actually. I need to go... there. That's got to be it, surely. So which direction is it? In that direction. Right. To infinity and beyond! Right, not 100% sure where I'm going. But, yeah, no. I don't know if we can make it from here. Ah, there it is, look. That's it. It's down there, innit? See, I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. So I'll take a leaf out of Curry's book. What's your favourite biscuit, Curry? Here we go. Spring of power. Hey, power. It's your spring. Right, we got ourselves a memory. Oh, is this the one? This is... oh, I always forget which one's which. This is one where Zelda's obviously going to be praying to the goddess statue.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time.
Noted.
Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying.
I'm a petulant child.
To the spirits tied to the ancient gods.
Even though I sound like an old lady.
Still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it?
Look at Link bossing it. Posing. What a poser. I like these springs. Aren't there like each spring has like a shrine behind it, I think, doesn't it? But you have to bring like items to it. He's just like, piss all you want, you spoiled princess. She ain't gonna help you. Yeah, literally. You have done well to find this spring. Off a Dinral scale, received from the red spirit to the spring of power. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Okay, well, guide me then. Where is it? Yeah, literally, like, I really don't like Zelda's characterization in this game. Like, she kind of comes across as a little bit of a twat, to be honest. Let's face it. You know what I mean? Like a bit of a whingy, you know, whingy car. You guys with me on this? You know who you remind me of for some reason when you do the reverb? Richmond from the It. Oh, right, hold on. I don't know which one's which. Richmond from the It crowd. Which one's Richmond? Oh, yeah. It's Noel Fielding, isn't it? Yeah, it is a little bit like that. It's a bit like that. Yeah, Noel Fielding, you got there at the same time as me. That's so funny. I've never actually watched a whole episode of the It Crowd. No, I've watched one episode. I'm disabled. That's the one that I watched. But he wasn't in that one. But I've seen clips of, because I like Noel Fielding. I've seen clips of him in it, and he's so funny. From Goth to boss. Oh, does he become a boss in the end? That's so funny. I didn't know that. I will watch the whole series a few times. Is it that good? I don't know where else we can go. To be honest, I feel like we've done all of these. Don't think we've been to the Dueling Peak stable actually. We'll go there. Yeah, I do sound a little bit like him actually when I do that. Like, that's pretty funny. I like that. Matt Berry is awesome. I don't know who he is. I know Noel Fielding because I quite like the Mighty Boosh. And he used to be in. He replaced. He replaced Bill Bailey, who is another comedian that I really like, as a team captain on Nevermind the Buzzcocks. Before that was cancelled. So yeah, I like him. My one of my favorite returns to a heckle. One of my favorite returns to a heckle was it was Noel Fielding on the Mighty Boosh Live, where this guy, I don't even know what the guy was heckling, but like he's in the middle of doing a bit and Noel Fielding literally just stops and he goes, "Are you possessed by a twat?" It's fucking got me, man. It's like, that's genius. Like the timing and everything. I don't know Fielding from the It Crowd and Big Fat Quiz. Oh, he's amazing on the Big Fat Quizzes, but I've seen him on loads of things, man. He's so funny. Like, he's actually quite a good... It is awesome. He's actually quite a good actor, but I've seen him do like stand-up as well, and his stand-up's actually legit. Uh, yeah, I like nothing. He sounds like a really cool bloke as well from everything I've seen. So that's honestly the best. That's the best like response to a heckle I think I've ever seen. Like some of Jimmy Carr's ones are pretty up there, and I really like because I don't know if it's even like an anti-heckle because like quite often you know Frankie Boyle, the Scottish comedian, he'll come on and immediately just like start like insulting the crowd like without even anyone heckling him. And one of my favorite ones that he said, he comes on and he goes, oh I like your hair, dude. It makes you look like a moderately powerful Pokemon. It's somehow like it's like it sounds really mild, but it's such a burn. Do you know what I mean? It's amazing. I would have responded, I'm not possessed by a twat, but I do possess a twat. But it was a bloke that was heckling him, so it wouldn't have quite have worked. But yeah, it was such a perfect moment. It was like the timing between the two. Like, ah, mate, it's just beautiful. It was so quick as well. Good times. I like Bill Bailey as well. He's a talented man. His stand-up always revolves around lots of music because he plays lots of. He can play a freaking theremin. Theremins are ridiculously hard to play. I understand. That's why we love Simon Cowell. What? That's to me. That seems like a stretch. I'm not gonna lie. There's clearly some sort of link there that, excuse the pun, that I'm not on board with. What's the link there, Metal King? It would work if he's a misogynist and married. right. It's a bit of a stretch. I love it though. Oh, you guys, I love you.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Mate. Would you want to live in this version of Hyrule, maybe without Calamity Ganon? It's pretty chill, right? It's quite idyllic. Have you seen the Bill Bailey joke where he talks about playing the organ for a funeral home and then progresses with it? Probably. I mean, you guys know me. I am a dork, and he's got this song called Insect Nation, which I'm maybe not now still, possibly if I heard it, but at one point in my life, I honestly knew all the words to that song.
Spiders are not insects, but in the war they shall side with the insects. Traitors, spider traitors, they'll betray us and they'll make us human slaves in an insect nation. Sorry, I'll stop.
It's amazing. I love it. I don't know. Everything's so far apart in this world, huh? Stretching to make that a joke work is my forte. Well, I mean, let's do a dad joke. We've only had one so far.
Why didn't the orange win the race? It ran out of juice.
Hello, amazing. Things sure are far away in this world. I mean, this is a guy that used to live 12,000 miles away from his significant other, so I know what you're saying. Oh my god. Simon Cowell just insults pretty much every single contestant he sees. That's linked right. Yeah. I have to admit, I mean, I don't really watch anything that Simon Cowell is in, to be honest. Although, I remember once, my mum was watching X Factor, and it was the guy who was like... But he immediately wasn't in my good graces, right? Because he comes on, and he's like... I'm going to sing Hallelujah by Alexandra Burke. And immediately I was like, hold me back. But just like, by who? By Alexandra Burke? Like, I would have just about been okay if he'd have said by Jeff Buckley, right? Right? But it's not. It's by is it Leonard Cohen? I think it's originally sung that song, right? It's a song that's been covered a million times. It's one of those. He's like, but Alexandra Burke, and I was like, and I was like, right. So immediately I was like, I don't like this dude. And then he starts. He's like, Hallelujah. Yes. I was absolutely wetting myself laughing. It's like, Leonard Cohen, yeah. I was wetting myself. My mum was on the phone to to my uncle, and he was literally like, "What is Mellar laughing at?" Because I was killing myself. It was so funny, like, and he thought it was good. He was like, "Hallelujah!" I'm not even making it up. Like, I'm not even like he obviously does have talent, but I think one of the reasons why I was killing myself laughing so much was because I'd already kind of decided that I wasn't that into the guy because of the thing that he was like, oh, I'm gonna sing Hallelujah by Alexandra Burke, and I was just like, oh my god. But anyway, that's just like my opinion, man. But I love that video, man. It's so funny. Oh, mate, it's just like, hallelujah. Oh, I feel bad for the guy. Seemed like actually a nice person. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he was a bit like, he was bigging himself up. He was a bit big for his boots. Like, he could probably have done. He probably could have done with like a few, like being knocked down a peg or two. But I feel like him going on that and doing that, like he got knocked down like 10 or 20 pegs right there. Like he definitely like he got more karma than he deserved. Rainlight is the version. I haven't actually heard that version. Could you reminder listen to the Rufus Rainlight version, because unless it's the version that's in Shrek. I know that version obviously because I've watched Shrek so many times. But yes, I don't know where I'm going, by the way. If anyone wants to tell me where, like, I don't even care if someone wants to tell me where one is. I'm quite happy to take like suggestions. We've only got... Oh, in fact, to be honest, I actually know where one of them. The Shrek version is my favourite. It's funny as well, because, like, normally the first version of a song that I listen to is my favourite. And my favourite version of the song for quite a while was the one from Shrek. But my favourite now is the Jeff Buckley version. Like, I've listened to it quite a few times now, and it's just so perfect. And, like, he when he holds the note, it gives me chills, man. It's brilliant. If they tell you to act cocky and they do the they probably do.
Morgan Mori has set a reminder. Listen to Rufus Wainwright version of Hallelujah.
Thank you. I will do that over the weekend because I genuinely love that song. The more versions I hear of it, the more I like it. Honestly, generally speaking, I mean, I wasn't a particularly big fan of Alexandra Burke's version, but the problem with that song, I feel like you have to feel it to sing it properly. If there isn't the emotion in your voice, it doesn't quite work, and I didn't get the emotion from Alexandra Burke's version of it. I'm not saying it wasn't there, I just didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I really like, you know, Hurt? I hurt myself today to see if I still feel, because most people think that is Johnny Cash, but it's actually originally 9 Inch Nails. But Johnny Cash did such a brilliant version of it, and like you can feel the emotion in it when he sings it. It's just fucking brilliant. John Cale sang it in the movie, but the soundtrack for Shrek released Rufus Wainwright. Right. I've actually got the CD of the soundtrack, so I probably have heard it, but I will listen to it. The song is now, less 9 Inch Nails, more Trent Reznor. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I sing the fuck out of that song in the shower usually. Oh yeah, I don't normally listen to music in the shower anymore, but I used to. I sing along to music in the car. Because it's the one time as long as I'm not stationary, I can pretty much guarantee no one can hear me. I say hello to you and all your friends. Say hello. Let's meet them together. Let's play together. Let's have... What's the one for fun? Fun with friends. Sorry, I'm such a dork. Dude, my husband was just telling me that it was by Johnny Cash the other day, trying to tell me who Johnny Cash is. I mean, you know who Johnny Cash is, right? And it's not by Johnny Cash. But yeah, I mean, he kind of like Trent Reznor kind of said that his favorite version of the song is literally Johnny Cash's version of the song, even though he literally sang it and wrote it, which is kind of cool, really. And I definitely prefer Johnny Cash's version, but I'd listen to Nine Inch Nails' version as well sometimes. But actually, I quite like. Also, how are you doing, Captain Morgan? It's nice to see you. Sorry, I sort of like I memed at you and then didn't say hello. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, man? I quite like Seven Dust's version. They sung a version of it live. Hold on. I'm gonna need to focus on the game for just a second while I get rid of this thing, because this guy's gonna kill me otherwise. How you doing, Captain Morgan? It's cool to see you. How have you been? 4 questions a day. How good is your memory? And also, on a scale of 1 to 10, how strict are/were your parents? Those are our sort of questions that we're asking today. We've also had, we really enjoyed, we had I don't know if you were around for the podcast earlier. Kustaru94 was our guest, and she is absolutely amazing. And I'm pretty sure, I'm sure I've seen you on her stream, right? So you know who she is. You know she's amazing. I don't need to tell you. But if anyone out there, if you're not following Kuri, please do. She's literally like, she's so funny. Like you will laugh watching her stream. I pretty much guarantee it. I've heard of him, but I've never heard a song of his. Oh, Johnny Cash. He's got some cool songs. Like, they're not the kind of songs that usually I would sit down and purposely listen to, but quite often, like, if they're on, I'll be like, oh, this is a nice song. You know, I'm enjoying this kind of thing. With Johnny Cash. The only exception to that is Hurt. Like, that is like, I will go out of my way to listen to that song if I'm in the right mood for it. That's a freaking amazing song. I was like, surely you've heard Hurt, right? I was like, no. Did you listen to it? Did you like it? I'm good, pal. How are you? I'm doing amazing, actually. Thank you for asking. We, like I just mentioned, we've just done the podcast. It was absolute hoot. It was so much laughter. And we had a really interesting conversation with Kuri and Suko Nami. It was honestly such an amazing treat. Now we're playing Breath of the Wild, as you can see. Oh, right, because it's raining. Got rid of my thing. And yeah, I've got it's Friday after. This is the best time of the week, right? It's Morgan. Are you here to get some revenge? Did I miss something? What does that mean? Depends what on what I'm trying to remember. I remember really irrelevant things and numbers, but if you ask me to remember to text you, I will never remember. And I grew up very Christian home, so a very strict mother. Oh, so on a scale of 1 to 10, then I haven't listened to her. Definitely, I would recommend it. I would listen to both versions. I think from the perspective, can I pause this? What are you responding to? I don't remember, even though it was only like 10 minutes ago, or 10 seconds ago, sorry.
You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy.
Mifa!
Goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one.
She sounds bored. Wait, what colour actually are her eyes? Because I could swear they were green in a previous video, but now they look blue.
Gee, this is uplifting.
Making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed knight with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
Sacrilege!
And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
You want to see overkill?
Oh, give it a rest.
Yeah, cheers,
That
Obosa.
boy is a living reminder of her own failures.
See, she knows.
Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
They try so hard to make her relatable in this game, and I don't get it. I don't. I don't like her. Anyway, Captain Morgan's Revenge is an album released by pirate metal band Ailstorm. I have listened to a little bit of pirate metal in my time. I quite enjoy it, but I've never gone far enough into the genre to actually like learn band names and stuff. I would place my mother about an 8. I know she's not as bad as other families, but she has a tendency not to want to talk things out. Meanwhile, my dad would be like, so, have we learned our lesson? Cool, don't be dumb. So your dad was less strict than your mum, you're saying? Shut your... Your what? Power? Also, Power, on a scale of 1 to 10, how strict would you say your parents are, if I may ask? If I may be so bold. Right, let's see if we can find any more of these Pikachus. Hello, Power. Fair enough. I think, because I said that I think my parents were sort of around a 4 or a 5. I'd say my mum was probably a 4 and my dad was probably a 5. There wasn't a huge amount in it, but like if someone was going to yell, it was more likely to be my dad. And if my mum yelled, then you'd done something like pretty freaking annoying. You know what I mean? Should we go and get the one actually in... We'll go and get this one. The one that's actually in Hyrule Castle. That was way less strict. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they ever like... Because that's got to be tricky if parents are like significantly different. I mean, I'm quite a lot more strict to T than the wife is. I actually sometimes have to say to her, like, you can't let him get away with that. Like, that's not okay. But I think, generally speaking, I think it's kind of a cultural thing. Like, just purely from my experience of being in China. Like, I noticed when I was in China that, like, generally speaking, like, Chinese parents don't seem to, like, tell their kids off, like, at all. Like, when they're very young, at least. I'm not really sure why. There's the whole thing about, like, in the UK, in the West, I've seen, like, you know, the whole, like, emotional damage, that guy, like, oh, Chinese parents are really strict, and I don't, like, it must be, like, once you start getting into sort of, like, teens and stuff, that maybe they get strict, because whenever I've seen, like, Chinese parents and, like, young kids, they always seem quite relaxed, and, you know, and I definitely see that with my wife, like, she's definitely not as strict as I would have thought would have made sense, but I mean, that's just me. She's a bit too nice to T, in my opinion, mostly because he's the one getting us into trouble as kids, right? So he'd get you into trouble, and then your mum would shout at you, but not him, right? Or would he get into just as much trouble? I never really had that. My dad never really got us into trouble with mum. If anything, it was kind of the other way around. Occasionally, mum would get us into trouble with dad once or twice. Not very often, though, but it did happen. Oh, God. This is not ideal that it's like thunder and lightning right now, because it means we can't equip our weapons and stuff. Oh, what am I doing? No. Ah! Oh, I absolutely balls that right up. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is not going well. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, run away. Give me a few moments here. I see a nice message there, but I'm... Oh, my God. No. Right, this other one's gonna come at me, right? Right, hold on. If we can avoid attacking it at all, maybe that would be good. When we did something worth getting in trouble for, he would discipline us. But he always got over it quickly and just wanted to make sure we actually learned our lesson. Uh-oh. There was literally milliseconds in that, I think. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. Come on, get wrecked. Come on. There we go. Make sure we actually learn our lesson. Mother would not listen to any explanation, focus just on punishment. Oof. It seems like overall, it seems like Mum seems to be more strict. That's definitely what Mori seems to be suggesting as well. Or crazy. Right. I'm a bit nervous. I think we've had a blood moon since the last time we came here. Therefore, pretty much everything's going to respawn, which is a bit sad, but we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So what have you been up to then, Captain Morgan, this week? I was saying how it's actually been quite, touch wood, it's been quite chill at work. I mean, the team's been having a few, like, it's been a bit tumultuous because we've recently got a new manager, but unfortunately she's a bit ill. She's been put on long-term sick, so we've been like, oh, we need to find you an interim manager and all this kind of things. It's been kind of interesting. But luckily the actual workload's been quite chill, so it's not been too bad. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I need to close the distance. This isn't going to work. Oh, bollocks. I'm going to die. How did that not do any damage to me? Right, run. Ah! Right, what's shooting me? Right, I need to move. Don't get me wrong, I love my mum and greatly respect her, but growing up, she really treated us like we could didn't treat us like we could think for ourselves. Yeah, I definitely get that. Though it feels like I mean, I think it one thing I definitely remember like really well from school was the teachers that treated the kids like they were younger than they were never did very well. And I think that's probably similar for parents as well. Probably. I don't want to go inside here because it's going to be a flipping, what's it called? Lionel. I really don't want to have to deal with that. But what we want to do is we want to make our way to the top of the tallest tower. It's actually higher than the Sanctum. Where the end game is. We're not going for end game, by the way. We're literally just going here for the memory. It's somewhere right up there. On, I think, there? Possibly? I'm not 100% sure. Somewhere like there. Oh, you can't place a pin here. Oh. Alright then. I'm just a bit scared that I'm gonna get seen by like multiple... I really don't get one. Those are they're the biggest problem because I can't really kill them very easily. Usually the easiest way up. Hold on. Usually the easiest way up is to use the waterfalls. Usually. It's gonna go. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. This isn't working. That was pretty bad. 79 times, Jesus Christ. We're almost up to the number of times we told Fee to fuck off on our most recent playthrough of Skyward Sword. Oh, mate. No, I don't think my memory's that good. Like, quite often at work, oh my god, we're going all the way back here. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We'll just be more careful this time. When it comes to memory, like, there's someone at work that keeps on like, oh, remember this case? And I'm like, really, no? I have to like keep like looking back on it and stuff. So I don't know. I don't think I've got a very good memory. This is gonna get me. Oh, that was close. Right, move, move. Oof, that was close. Run. Whoa! Got an itchy nose as well. Really bad timing. Oof, I missed that by a freaking millimeter, mate. An absolute, just a millimeter. That's good to hear. It's been great for me. Start my start my new workload on Monday. I'm really excited for it. Then next stream, go on vacation for 10 days. Nice. You going anywhere nice, or are you just going to chill the fuck out at home and not really do much? To be fair, like last time I had any time off, I had 2 weeks off, not that long ago, and the first whole week, the second whole week of that was literally just me painting walls and stuff. Oh, I'm never gonna stop talking about that. I'll show you guys the new house, like, well, the new rooms if you guys want to see it. I took a new video a couple of days ago. Right, so we want to go. I really wish I had Rivali's Gale actually. Maybe I should have got that. Oh well. No. Right, let me actually just say, because it was here that I died last time. I'm going to sit by the pool and just veg. That sounds nice. Maybe with a book. I've never been one for like Sunsea and Sand holidays, but if I do go on them, I always take like loads of books and read them by the pool. That's the life, innit? Sitting by the pool with like a nice drink and a nice book. And then just as you get a bit too hot, you have a dip in the pool, right? And you get out, rinse and repeat. That's the life, innit? Oh, this is going to kill me if it... Oh? That was close. That's right, yes, you confusedly turn around and don't see me anymore. This is exactly what I wanted. That's the plan, Stan. That's what I like to hear. Amazing. So what's the new workload then? Like, have you been promoted? It's pretty exciting. Okay, it's not raining anymore. We should probably get a bow and arrow, and we should probably have some form of shield on as well, just in case. Oh no, hold on. We don't want to be in Princess Zelda's room. Ew, she's got cuties. I'll probably head to the camp and have some fires by the lake. Ooh. What do you do with a fire? Do you like roast marshmallows or something, or do you cook? Do you cook food on it? I'm so freaking hungry. I only had time for a Rustler's burger just before the stream. I'm proper hungry now. It was a bit fraught, to be fair, setting up, because we had the Chat's Fine podcast, getting it all set up in time. So I only really had time for a cheeky Rustler's burger, to be honest. I did have a lovely lunch though. The wife cooked her signature sweet and sour chicken, which is like, it's the chicken is what's the word? It's battered. It's freaking amazing. It's so tasty. I can't remember exactly where I'm going here. Is this it? Oh bollocks! I don't think it's this, is it? Right, that's Zelda's room. We don't want to be down there. This is it. There we go. We found it. I'll probably nice. I love, by the way, the fact that like everything stops around it. So he's gonna have like this epiphany, this memory come back to him, all while this this enemy's like training its laser on me. That's beautiful. It's not a what permission, but oh, she looks so happy. Aww. Give me just a second. I'll watch this.
Incredible. We're at a point
Actually, I'll be right back while this plays.
Control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I love this video.
Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you...
Do you recognise the music in the background?
Allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses,
It's
Zelda.
Ganon's theme.
Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you?
That is your
They're out
destiny.
there in this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing but failure.
That is a pretty fucked up thing to say to your daughter. I like you. They're talking about you behind your back. They're saying you're a failure.
That you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Listen here, Tatterface. Maybe if you wipe those mashed potatoes off your eyes, you could see the effort she's been putting in.
Right? Mashed potato face. I love the fact that the thing's still aiming at me. Right. Oh my god, there's two. Right, we definitely need to get the heck out of here. We got what we came here for. Right. Let me catch up on chat there. More G'day, good looking. Hello! You right, gorgeous? How you doing, mate? It's so good to see you. How are you, my friend? How's life? Did you see Chatisfying? It's not a mission. It's more of a support and feedback role for our agents. I'm joining the quality. Oh, you're doing QAs? No way. You better not be too harsh on your agents, mate. Because that, trust me, right? Right, you probably know what you're doing, right? But that is a one-way ticket to everyone hating you. Right? There was this one bloke. At our place who obviously I'm not going to name him, not that you'd know who he is anyway, but he was really strict with his QAs and everyone hated him. And the thing is, I think he knew, and he left, and he's actually come back now, but he's not in the QA team. He's back on the normal, like he's a lovely guy, and everyone's like back to like being like, oh, he's a really cool dude, he's all good. But yeah, like don't be that dude. Don't, like, it's not worth it. It's not worth the pain and the suffering. I used to do QA as well, in my old job, not in my current one. No agents are doing coaching people how to help them learn easier. Fair enough. That man has tiny feet. It is true. He does have tiny feet. Didn't catch it. I was live myself. Oh, mate, I'm sorry I missed you, bro. I'm glad to see you back because I haven't seen you because I've been working from home a lot this week and I haven't seen you, dude. What did you stream? Let me how was your stream? So talk to me, Bruno. You were playing League. Now I feel dirty for shouting you out. He does have tiny feet, but there's precedence for that as well. Because he has tiny feet in, well, it's not technically the same character, but in Wind Waker, they actually kind of all have tiny feet in Wind Waker. It's literally hey, you did this really well. This may be a bit easier if you do it this way, but keep it up. Yeah, no, we get marks at a percentage. Yeah, he was if you get less than 8%, it's considered a fail. Yeah, he was quite he was very picky to the point where I'm pretty sure that I mean I never officially complained about it. I only complained about it to my colleagues, but there were official complaints in about him for it and that kind of thing. I felt sorry for him because he was just doing what he felt was right, and literally everyone was just like, this guy is an asshole, and he wasn't an asshole. He was just too strict. Freaking boat in Windmaker is breathtaking. He's also a freaking but he is the king of the Red Lions. You are absolutely correct. We did a first look at Project Zomboid. It was brutal. Project Zomboid, I've seen Streamy One play quite a lot of Project Zomboid. That's a fun game to watch actually. It looks hard to be fair. I don't really know to be fair, but it looks fun though. If you can put up with the difficulty. Right. Now this one, I don't know where these last two actually are, honestly. I'm on a boat, motherfucker, on a boat. One of them, I think, is in this kind of area, if I remember rightly. Let's go. Let's go. We'll figure it out. It's fine. We're all having a lovely chat. So, Bueno. Two questions for you. One, how good is your memory? And two, on a scale of 1 to 10, how strict are/were your parents? That's what we're talking about this evening, or this morning, as it is for you. But yeah, I have to admit the whole Tetra being Zelda thing I saw from a mile away, but the King of the Red Lions being the king, I didn't see that one coming. That was a surprise. I liked that one. I'm sure I remember there being one somewhere in this kind of area here. I wonder if actually it'd be quicker to go from there. Either way. Right, let's go. Let's go. I'm working off of memory, if I'm honest. But we'll figure it out. It's cool. We cool. Cool like Fonzie. Yes. What's the plan for the weekend? I have to admit, like, because I'm streaming so late today, I won't do anything tomorrow. I'll just be looking after tea. Then Sunday, I am going to my parents for dinner. I'm gonna take tea with me, and then I got to drop the car off for MOT. It's getting its MOT on Monday. I'm gonna drop it off on Sunday night, and that's my weekend right there. Also means I get to work from home on Monday. Yay! I'm on 8-4s though. Like 8-4s are nice because I get the afternoon. You know, you get to finish early, but it means I have to get up early, and it also means like I'm such a hermit when I'm on 8-4s. Like I don't get to hang out with people online really when I'm on 8-4s, because normally if I'm gonna hang out with like my mates online, it will be you know, after T goes to bed at like 10. I'll sit on the computer and I'll like hang out with people. But when I'm on the 8-4s, as soon as T's gone to bed, it's pretty much my bedtime. So I don't get. I basically just disappear online. When I'm on the 8-4s. We do have to be strict in our evolutions because we deal in very sensitive confidential information. We do too, yeah. You are not in trouble. It's purely... Yeah, that's the same kind of thing that we have here at my place, but like, and it is quite strict, and it is a certain amount of like, you know, it's supposed to be feedback, you know, like, here's no problem, but you need to, you know, learn from this kind of thing. But at the end of the day, I mean, it does go on your record, and you know, the wording is that you failed a call if you get less than 80%. And he was stricter than the other markers. You know, this guy that I'm talking about. If they'd all been strict, then we wouldn't have singled this guy out. But he was way stricter than everyone else, and everyone knew it. So, there you go. There's always one. But, no, it's all good. Oh, no. Not again. Not this again. I always get an itchy face when I'm streaming, by the way. I swear it must be because of the bright lights. I swear they must, like... Because, you know, there's the whole thing that... some people, when they look at a bright light, they sneeze. And I am one of those people. Sometimes. I swear it, like, activates, like, I don't know, itches on my face. I swear, like, even now. Right. I know obviously I'm itching more because I'm thinking about it, but we don't believe in a failed call. Just a call that could have been improved. Now, literally, if you get less than 80%, then it's a failed call. Our place, and that's the wording. So, yeah, not ideal, but it's the way that it is. You know. I mean, I actually quite like the place that I work at. I think it is a good place to work at. There's nowhere is perfect. Honestly, there's literally no company that you'll ever work for that's literally perfect. But no, I like the company I work for. Obviously, the agent clearly doesn't care. But also, I follow procedure. Yeah, there's procedure as well. But it's all fun. QA is all right. Like, at least it means you don't have to take calls. You only have to listen to them. But it can also be quite frustrating if you're listening to someone not do it right. I've had that before where I was like, I've had it a couple of times, not in my current job, but in my old place time when I used to actually QA calls, where you just sitting there and like someone basically just did everything that they could have done right, they did wrong, and you're just sitting there like, why did you say that? No, it can be quite frustrating. Because, like, obviously it's after the fact.
Can you not? I think we need... curse! Use your channel points to bring more curse, damn it! Do it! Now! Do it now!
She's quite insistent. Ow! Don't forget, you guys can add more point. You need to add it tonight. If you want a 4 hours of Monica, you need to add more money to it tonight. You need to put more points in. Because, it's tonight. This is the last stream before the timer runs out. So if you want 4 hours of Monica, you need to put the channel points in tonight. Why is this not? Is this like an infinite source of wood or something, or like, what's going on? Oh, this is really weird. I don't know why it's taking so many bombs. Oh my lord. Well, that was just rude, honestly. There you go. Thank you for adding your points to that. There's a few more points that needed to be added. Where are we at the moment? We were 65% raised. We're at 10,800 points at 16,500. So we need a few more thousand if we're going to reach the goal. I mean, if you really want, like, 4 hours of Monica is going to be really cursed. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Oh, and I think I need to go just a little bit further, actually. Sort of around this curve. You can also spend, I think it's like 1,500 points, or is it 1,000? How many points is it? There you go. Thank you, Moon. So I'm using a different system this time, so I can actually say, oh, it's 999 points for Monica to take over 5 minutes now. You contributed 4,000. How is it 4,000? Oh, is it because you didn't contribute any last time? We must be getting close, seriously. And what I think if we reach the target this stream, then it'll be 4 hours next stream. I'll do my intro and then we'll have to see about Monica taking over. Oh my god. How you doing, Ben? You are gorgeous. You guys are coming out. So Moon. Did you want to see the what the house looks like at the moment? I vaguely remember you saying that you might want to have a look. I don't know whether I've gone too far, by the way. Might have done. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. I kind of wish it wasn't raining, because this looks about right. Maybe it's this. But yeah, it's been like a lot of like pretty much every time I have like any decent amount of free time, it's like, oh, we're gonna paint this wall, kind of thing. You know, we're gonna do this, and like all of the stuff you saw up, like the stairwell going up, the new stairwell. All of that, because it's up ladders. One person can't do that on their own. So it's literally like that's what like every morning basically, because I've been on late shifts. Every morning we've been doing like another wall or the ceiling for like the for the stairwell. It's and the stairwell is tricky. The stairwell is proper tricky because there's like you have to be up ladders. It's like you have to use like you put the paint thing on the stick and all, there's lots of like it's not easy. Love the tile. Thanks, man. I'm really happy with the way that both of the new sort of wet room / bathroom / en-suites, whatever you want to call them. I'm really happy with the way that they've turned out, especially after because the actual tiler that did the bathroom on the first floor, he was not good. Like, he was all right at the actual tiling, but like, we didn't really get on with him. He kept like breaking things. Yeah, so I'm kind of glad that the end result has come out quite nice. I'm really pleased with it. So hopefully once it's all done, I've decided, by the way, because I was talking to Updating and he sent me a picture of his place and he's got the most amazing green. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but it's really hard to find the exact right shade of green because we humans, we actually see more shades of green than any other color. Which is actually the reason why, like night vision goggles in green. Like the image is in green. And I want like that exact like hit the color that he's got, and I'll keep looking at other. And I'm like, no, not that one, not that one. I don't want it to look too much like a green screen, but I was like, that's the one. I just saw it. I was like, that's the color I want in the stream room. Kind of insensitive to colorblind people. Oh no, I'm sorry. It is a thing that is actually literally why they're designed to be green is because like generally speaking we can see more shades of green. I'm just messing with you. I'm glad. Hi, just messing with you. I'm Dad. But yeah. I'm not going to paint all the walls in the stream room green, but the like feature wall is probably going to be green. The rest is white. And then the main bedroom, the like feature wall is like a dark grey, and the other walls are like a really light grey that looks almost white. I keep trying to place that laugh. This laugh. Is that the one you mean? Do you hear the music in the background? What if I said, Ikita iyo kimi no machi? No? No? I mean, you'd have to play the game to get it. My uncle is colorblind. He gets green and brown mixed up. That's rough. I very faintly hear it, but no, I don't recognize it. Sorry. Does anybody want to furnish Metal King, or do you want me to do it? I am not colorblind, but there is one particular shade of green that I see as brown for some reason. It's really weird. There was one time... No, sorry, it's the other way around. One shade of brown that I see as green. Because there was one time I was eating a pizza with some friends, and I was like, this is really nice, but it's weird that the beef is green. And they were like, Mellar, that is brown. I was like, no, that is definitely slightly green. And they were like, no, it's brown. And we ended up going back and forth for ages. And yeah, it was, yeah, there's one particular shade. And I've had it since as well. It's been the same shade of brown. I'm like, that's a little bit green. And they're like, no, it's not. It's not at all. I'm pretty strong colorblind. I always wonder what that must be like. I don't think I'm colorblind apart from that one shade of brown, but I mean that doesn't really count. It's literally one really particular shade of brown that for some reason I can't see. I just look at it and I'm like, that's green. Weird, innit? We only need like 2,000 more points for 4 Hours of Monica, by the way. It needs to be raised today. Otherwise it's yeah. Well, I'm sure it's around here someplace. The laugh, by the way, is from Final Fantasy X, Metal King. The song that I sang is very it's like like anyone who's played Final Fantasy X would have probably been like, oh, I know what you mean. I have a friend that's colorblind, so I keep writing to him in pens of green and red. And you're like, in this color, you must do the voice thing. What? I'm sorry. What? I'm sure it's around here. So I freaking knew it. Well, there's Final Fantasy X. Did you not recognize the song? Gotcha. Makes sense. I've gotten to the beach. when you first meet Yoon. You would have known the song because, like, although the full song isn't until about 3/4 of the way through with the actual lyrics, isn't about 3/4 of the way through the story, the actual melody is in like half of it. Well, it's in about a third of all of the like background songs. The song, by the way, is called Suteki Dane, and it's really pretty. It's really weird as well because obviously there's a character in the game called Riku, and the person that sings it's called Riki. I don't think I'm pretty sure it's a coincidence as well, which is weird. You do Mad Libs, but if you write in a different color, they do a specific tone or something. Oh right, we're in an improv class for this. Right, I've never really done improv. I don't know how well I'd do with it, honestly. I might be alright at it. I'd probably be shit, let's face it. I thought I did, but I second-guessed myself. You should have gone with your gut, mate. But yeah, no, it's... So, I mean, my favourite games of all time are, number 1, Ocarina of Time. Number 2, Final Fantasy X. Number 3, possibly this. Or possibly Wind Waker. Not sure. Oh, well. I mean, we're near a shrine now anyway, so we may as well get that, huh? Is it down? Not even sure now. Where's that? Oh. But yeah, it is very, very much. it's Tidus's terrible laugh, isn't it? That everyone takes the mickey out of. They're like, oh, it's bad voice acting. No, it isn't. It's good voice acting. It's supposed to be weird. That's literally the point of the freaking scene. I will never not be on my freaking soapbox about that scene. There's been so many people are like, oh, bad voice acting. It isn't. It isn't. It's literally supposed to be weird. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be awkward. It's like an awkward. It's an awkward moment between Yuna and Tidus. It's so cute. It's adorable. Oh, where am I going for this shrine? Somewhere down here. Oh, is it not down here? I really need some food. Good game though. I love it. I love the story to that game. Always gets me in the feels every time I play it. So where is it then? Is it in? Right. So it's definitely down. He's supposed to sound like that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's literally supposed to sound weird. It's like Star Wars. Hayden Christensen was a horrible actor. I so awkward and cringy as Anakin. Guess what? It's exactly who Anakin was supposed to be in the movies. He's 19 in one and 22 in the other. You can't tell me you weren't awkward and cringy. I mean, it is not great. I always, well, I didn't always, but I've since come to kind of see it as it's more in the writing and directing. It's not in Hayden Christensen's delivery. To be honest. I don't think we're going to get this. There's definitely moments that are cringy, and they're more than they should be. I think that's definitely the feeling that I get. But I think it's like I don't know. Doesn't matter. Cross this bridge? Do you think? I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Oh, this goes. What do you want? Just no. Carrick Bridge. Quite a few of the like landmarks, especially around Central Hyrule, are named after things in Link's Awakening for some reason. So I'm guessing Carrick might be something in Link's Awakening. I genuinely don't know. I've actually never played it. I do have the Switch version, but I haven't played it yet. Right, so where am I going for this? Where? What? Where is this? I'm getting slightly turned around. Where is this? Is it? Oh, maybe it's on top of this hill, actually. No. Parking on the south field. Going up here? I think it must be at the top of this mountain. This little hillock. I'm slightly sad that I haven't found the Oh, come on. It must be up here, no? I'm feeling a little bit betrayed right now. I'm slightly sad we didn't find the memory, but it's okay. It actually reminds me of Robert Pattinson's story when he auditioned for Twilight. What's the story? Is it too long to type? Why am I not finding this? I'm clearly doing something. Oh, mate. Come on now. Wait. Right, so it's down. I think it must be inside the hillock. Think outside the box. It must be inside the hillock now. We just got to figure out how to get inside. There must be like a cave or something into it. It must be. Right? It's definitely inside, right? Oh, come on. Because I know that he didn't like the Twilight movies, and that he's since been in movies that have been received a lot better, that his acting has been received a lot better. It's got to have something to do with getting rid of these, but now it's raining and I can't get rid of them. That's frustrating as heck. Yeah, it's gonna have something to do with getting rid of them. I've got fire arrows, I can get rid of them. Look, look. That's definitely where I need to go. I'm 100% sure. We just need to wait for the rain to stop now. That's been the last book into 2 movies. So, I mean, it seems to be quite a regular thing, that, doesn't it? I'm glad they did that, honestly, with Harry Potter. Like, it was definitely a good decision. They shouldn't have done that, though, with The Hobbit, but... Twilight is a cool movie. You have a feeling. No. That is not what I said. That is absolutely like it's categorically not what I said, my friend. I said that the core concept of one of the movies was almost good, and then they threw it away at the end. Keep in mind that these are 4 movies that I've never watched. But I watched like Cinefix, which is all about movies. Good, just making sure. How are you doing, though, Bonnie? It's nice to see you. How was the rest of your stream earlier? Right, I think we're actually making some progress here. Harry Potter needed it. Other series, they've done it. Did not need to split stream it. They saw it worked for Harry Potter. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you, obviously, whether or not Twilight needed it. I somehow suspect probably didn't, but whatever. There we go. But they really should have made The Hobbit into 1 maximum 2 movies, honestly. I'm a little chilly in my room. My stream today was just relaxing as hell. I really like my Monster Hunter something or other streams. Yeah, they're cool. They're very chill. It's nice to have in the background while I'm working. For sure, which is exactly what I was doing. I was like, I was listening to you sing the Alice Cooper song, and I nearly said something then because Alice Cooper amazing. But I was a little bit busy at the time, but then you made the dad joke, the like, oh hi, hi such and such, I'm dad, and I was just like, nice. I have to say something now. Also, if you want 4 hours of Monica, you need to put money into the community challenge. It's actually really close to topping off, and it needs to be done before the end of the stream today, and we're nearly finished. Because it's a 2-week challenge and we're already 1.5 weeks in, so by the time the next stream comes around, time will have been finished. What's the plan for the weekend then, Oni? Oh, it's just an easy one. I dig, no worries. Bit rude. That was really freaking rude. Excuse me, princess. If I could see what I was doing.
Well, excuse
No,
me,
I'm gonna die.
princess.
I'm gonna die. I was absolutely, categorically terrible. But, I mean, it is like 3:40 so, in the morning, so... I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Bueno Trueno says my wife asked if I had seen the dog bowled. I didn't know he could Bono 1 dad card, Bono 1 tox, Bono 1 dad card.
I didn't know he could bowl either. Oh, that is top tier, my friend. I love it. I told us a dad joke at work and literally no one laughed. It was beautiful. All right. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? I'll tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't laugh. You're fucking welcome. Go on, Metal King. Surprise us. That's how you're supposed to do it. I spotted a white Dalmatian the other day. It was the least I could... I spotted a white Dalmatian the other day. It was the least I could do. It took me a hot second there, but yeah, that's good. Why do nurses like red crayons? I don't know, Captain Morgan. Why do nurses like red crayons? Oh, bollocks. I messed that up. We're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. We're gonna... Oh, bollocks. Sometimes they have to draw blood. Oh, mate. Yes. I love that. That's pretty beautiful. There you go.
That's how it's done.
That one's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. What's the damage on this? Emotional damage. I don't think we're going to want to pick this up, you know? It might just about be better than this. It is. All right. We'll drop this one then. What's the damage on it? Oh, yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I love dad jokes, man. Dad jokes are literally the best. Right. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, Carl? Tits or destiny? Tits. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. I knew that one. That one's a classic. What's brown and sticky? A stick. What's the one that's like, what's orange and bad for your teeth? A brick or something? I don't remember. It's way too late for this. I should probably end the stream, to be honest. I don't know if I'm... Don't get me wrong. I'm not necessarily going to right now, but I probably should. I do kind of want to find, though. I want to find that one memory. I feel like it's so close. We're probably we've got 4 things now. We'll probably get we'll get a stamina. We haven't got... We've been like just completely focusing on getting more hearts for absolutely ages. We'll get more stamina because we can get a whole nother wheel. We can get a 3rd wheel. Hands up if you ever 3rd wheeled. Right. I thought it was... I don't know. All right. I think what we'll do, we'll go on to this. We'll go into the tower and we'll make our way from there. Because at least the towers are nice and high. We can float down. Mellar, it won't let me add more points to the challenge. You can only add a certain amount per day, per stream. So if you've already added 2,000 today, you can't add any more. So it basically, it needs to be basically a community. Yeah, you've already added 2,000 today. So it needs to be like a community effort. It can't just be one guy that with loads of points that just yeah, yeah, I know. Because like I've put it up for 16k. I mean, I don't know how many points some people have, but I know, like, for example, in Moonstream I've got like 250k. So it wouldn't work like them, because then one like mod or something could just, like, you know, just slap it on the table, and you know, you get the idea. So yeah, the idea is that you can only, and that's not a restriction set by me, by the way. That's literally a Twitch restriction that I cannot remove, even if I wanted to. I've only got 18.3. Have you already deposited to the cause, the Monica cause? I mean, you got to keep in mind that anyone who doesn't deposit to release her for 4 hours, she's probably going to be quite angry with. And I mean, I don't know about you, but I would not want Monica to be angry at me. How do celebrities keep cool? Ooh, don't know. I don't know how to. Well, let me show you. To the community goal, and if we reach it, then yeah, we're gonna have 4 full hours of Monica next stream, which is concerning in many ways. How am I supposed to torture you with things? This is a bad... I mean, you can still do 5 minutes of Monica now. Like, she's literally available right now. They have many fans. I either just got a tunnel vision, or you went into ludicrous speed. Do you want me to go over it again? Because I mean, I literally will. I'm happy to. I don't mind. I think this is it. I'm not 100% sure. I think this is it. Let's have a look. It's okay. I mean, I think Monica would be quite upset with you if you don't pop your points in. If I'm honest, so I mean, if you don't know how to, if you still don't know how to do it, I mean, it'd probably be better off for everyone that I show you again.
I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
Giggity. Okay.
Bueno Trueno wants Link to take off all his clothes.
There you go. Is that sexy enough for you? I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy.
You're cute.
Hurts.
Let's take a selfie.
All right then.
Bueno Trueno thinks Link is cute and wants a signed selfie.
Let's take a picture with Hyrule Castle in the background. There we go. And we'll go look Hyrule Castle. Or we could go. No, that doesn't look so good. Look, Hyrule Castle. There we go. But there we go. But yeah, that Styx song, they definitely, 110%, they knew what they were doing. 250, is that all? It's okay, don't worry about it. If that's all you want to put in, just donated some points. Okay, we only need another, like, 1,500 points in order to complete the goal. Oh, I was hoping that would be the thing. I think this is it. Oh, here we go. Nice one. Before I go, I'm going to finish quite soon, but thank you for this.
Where am I? Oh, it's you. I've missed you. No, wait, where are you going? I love you. Hi. My name's Monica. And I'm Mellar's girlfriend. But don't tell him. And definitely don't tell his wife. I'm actually a bit scared of her, if I'm honest. Just don't know how much you want to use for later. Well, that's okay. I don't blame you, to be honest. But, well, actually I do, because you're stopping me from having a whole stream to myself. So I'm not going to blame you. So, how are you doing, Moon? You okay? I've missed you. Have you missed me? Wait, where's the picture? You tried, I know. You need to try harder, though. Right, well, posted in clips. Well, thank you. I know you love me. See, this is all the proof I need. I love you too, Bueno. Do you want to go out on dates? Only lets me do 2K. Yes, I know. It's rather annoying, isn't it? It's a restriction put in by Twitch. I wonder if it's that. I think it might be that. We need to be very careful with this ugly troll. Hinox. I love you. I think this is it. This has got to be it. Please be it. This isn't it, is it? Bastard. Where's my signed pic? You eyeless lass.
This day we fight!
When Utruenio wants Link to fight these enemies and not run.
Okay. You. Where's my signed pic? You eyeless lass. Well, I mean.
Put your clothes back on. For God's sake.
Okay. Calm down, Natsuki. Otherwise, I mean, we don't want anything to break, do we? Do you know what I mean? Right, we need to, we can't sneak or anything, we're not allowed to. So, we're gonna have to, uh-oh. You ready for this? Have fun? Well, thank you. You're such a gorgeous man. Ooh, right up the bum! That's kind of nice, isn't it? Psych! Oh, that's gonna hurt! I can't even see it! Move! Asshole! I really got him. Nice. Look at all this loot. Thanks, Bueno. So how's everyone doing? Did you miss me? I knew you did. I know Moon did. She summoned me. What a lovely moon. Such a lovely, lovely moon. Wait. I want all of these. This isn't the right tree, is it? God damn it. No, it's much too big. You know what I mean? This tree is too big. Has anybody got anything nice to do for the weekend? I'm going to be murdering some people. If you're really lucky, I might even pay you a visit. So, ooh. Oh, there's a slight glitch. There's a slight... I don't know what came over me. Where's this stupid tree? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Is this... No. Is it around here? Oh, well, that was quick, wasn't it? Thanks again for that, Moon. We're so close to the goal, man. We're gonna have to finish soon, you know. Is this it here? It's kind of hard to tell. It is definitely around here. I remember it being somewhere around here. Monica's paying me a visit. Oh, if you're very unlucky, surely I can be so lucky. I mean, Bueno did say that he wanted a signed picture, so I mean, maybe she'll visit him instead. I don't know. I mean, are you lucky or unlucky if she pays you a visit? I feel like you'd be pretty unlucky, because I feel like if she visits you, you're probably you know you're gonna be in trouble. You know what I mean? Like something bad is gonna happen. Whoops. What the fuck is this? These are all the wrong type of trees, and they... What is going on? Where are we right now? I never say good luck. No, true. Truth, that is true.
I don't remember. Right. Okay. Right. That signifies. Right. I figured that. Right. Okay. Is it more along this way? Now, hear me out. Okay. I'm listening. I'm very, very listening. I am very listening. I'm slightly confused because all the trees are like completely changed. Have you considered going the other way? Right. Okay. This way. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely willing to listen to this. So you're saying it's this way? It's in this direction. I kind of wish I had a or what's it called? A horse, honestly. So you're saying it's in this direction? Oh, balls. What I really need to try and do is up the hill. Really? Up this way? I thought it'd have been okay. I suppose actually thinking about it, yeah, it does make sense now that you say it. These are all the wrong type of trees, though. Right. No, you're right. Oh. Is this the blood moon music? Wait, where is... Whoa! Excuse me. Where is the moon? You got a little ways to go. I'll keep going around this way, right? Around down this way. Yeah, I've got to wait. I've got to keep going until the trees change again, right? I hear that moon. Yeah, I hear that blood moon. I don't see it though. It could be up that hill, maybe. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, keep heading west. I mean, I'm currently going due west. Oh, look. I never get them. Oh, God, that's a Lionel. Okay. Alright, well, let's not get too close to that beast from the east. Did anybody ever watch Takeshi's Castle? I used to love that show. The yellow peril, the beast from the east. He used to give them all the names, didn't he, Grey Child? It's so funny. These are all the wrong type of trees. About. Whoa, calm your tits. Ah, what? Right, hold on. What about those three? Do they look about right to you? I don't know. Surely we need to be up a hill again. It could be those three. Don't forget to get the castle view. Yeah. It could be these three trees over here. They're the right type of trees, aren't they? Oh, God, here we go. No, 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 no. Parking on the south field. I'm not sure. I'm getting a good feeling. Nope, not these three. But we need to go closer or further away. What's this? Aha! Aha! That looks really good. Let's go over that. Yeah, and it's up on a hill as well. Oh, bollocks. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Mellar, dude. I'm gonna channel my inner XQC in a second. Dude. Pay attention, dude. Right, here we are. This has got to be it. Surely. I love tossing bombs. I got bat hole. Yeah, I do like tossing bombs at the bat hole. It just destroys them all. This is it, surely. Oh, come on, dude. I've got to stop doing that. Right, it's got to be like, this is the small one. This is the big one. It's around here, right? Hey, we found it. Nice one. Cheers for your help, dude. Freaking brilliant. That's so good. Oh, wait. This is the one, actually. I just remember. This is the one that everyone always talks about. I'm almost certain.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hollywood aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as
All right,
ingredients
lads.
for a variety.
Are you ready for this?
This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
I love this one, says Captain Morgan. Oh, yeah. And why is that? Right then. How are you? How have you been? What you been up to? I was just waxing lyrical about how I spent like 3 days getting my car MOT'd. What kind of activities and some in it when you weren't doing free time? I'm interested, dude. It sounds really like it's really interesting. Like, because it's not really a kind of experience I ever really had. Like, they are transparent, but I don't want to know. Why don't you want to know? What kind of stuff do you mean? Because I mean, generally speaking, being transparent is normally a good thing. I mean, not always. I mean, I don't really want to know like the size and consistency of your shits. Really, I'm not really that interested in that. If I'm honest, like that would be a bit too. That's too much information. But generally speaking, I feel like being like somewhat transparent is probably a good thing. Like, what did they tell you that you didn't want to hear? Also, we're talking about what's your greatest gaming achievement. I reckon pretty much everyone here has probably got some sort of gaming achievement that's worth like talking about. So what are you guys like best, like most impressive gaming achievements? In binge watching horror right now, what kind of horror? Like TV shows, movies, both? Like playing competitions and stuff? Right. So like what kind of competitions were they all like religion related? Like or were some of them a little bit more, should we say, lighthearted? We're just gonna wait, where the fuck? Right, we're just before we start on the divine beasts, I'm just gonna go and get some cheeky what they called monster parts, thingy parts. You get what I mean. It's all good. Oh, I have one happen today. Oh yeah, go on. These I want parts from these machines. I don't know why, but I suddenly forget what they're called. Guardians, right? I want some guardian pieces. I need guardian pieces. Oh my god, you can see me from all the way over there. Well, that's just not cricket. Mellar! Mellar King! How's it going, man? Hope you're well. Hold on just a second. There's a certain amount of there's a certain amount of concentration that goes into... Hold on. There you go. Right, let me kill this one. I might have to kill the other one as well, depending on whether it sees me, and then I will catch up on chat. Is it dead? No, it's not. Yeah. All right. Apart from the fact that it helps, it actually you get more parts if you destroy all their legs. How are you? Yeah, it's actually been quite a good day. I wasn't expecting to get to work from home today. I went into the office, but after just before lunch, I sort of turned to my interim manager and I was like, "Can I just go home and work from home for the rest of the day?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Oh shit! Ah, I wish I'd have picked up that ferry. How are you? What you been up to, Metal King? Also, our sort of question of the day is, what's your most impressive video game achievement? I killed Melania in Elden Ring. She has... Why is this not... It's not supposed to do that. She has something. Why does it do that? No, oh, mate. Can you, like, not be an asshole? Right, okay. Let me, Alright. Hold on just a second. Right, you need to die. And then I need to, not all originally related. Awesome. So what kind of other ones did you do? She's the hardest boss in the game. Amazing. Is she like the last boss? That's really cool. Well, the closure is one thing, for example, but also I like their plans to make people in my department an expert in what they're currently doing, but I want out because I've told them I don't want to be an expert in that field. So, like, is there a field that you do want to be an expert in and updating? It's just that the one that they've picked for you, you're not interested in. Survived modding a Dark Souls playthrough. That was an accomplishment. Oh, God. What mods? I'm almost scared to ask. What mods did you have? So, I know next summer I'll be at HR's desk asking for a transfer, looking for another company again. Damn. That's harsh. That's harsh. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully it all sort of ends up working well for you. I'm quite good. I'm quite lucky in my company because I'm like a specialist, but I'm a specialist in actually what I find the most interesting, probably in the company, I think. Nice. Pretty soon I'll have to go into the office on Mondays. I don't know if I'll be able to catch your stream. That makes me sad. I don't understand. It's Friday. I stream on Fridays. What does you going into the office on Mondays have to do with it? Genuine question. I'm not trying to be like, hey, what are you talking about? Why are you going to miss my streams? Like, yeah, what's the connection? Because obviously I'm sure there is a connection. There will be a connection. Oh, bollocks. That was not good timing. If I knew that was going to happen that soon, I might not have started on this guy. Right, hold on. Oh, Fridays, not Mondays. Okay, right. Well, that sucks. Well, I will miss you. We're gonna see if we can do all of the Divine Beasts in one stream tonight. I reckon we can do it, but oh, we'll see. We'll see. We do have a tea time later as well, so obviously that will make things a little bit more difficult because that will take up some time in the stream. Yes, it is badly damaged. My greatest video game accomplishment, probably the fact that my fastest Batman trophy on PlayStation Network took me only 36 minutes to beat the whole game and get all the trophies. Jesus Christ, what game was that? That's crazy. It's a Monday-esque Friday today. Right. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. Well, they only want me on the technical field, so pure IT, but I'm not pure IT person, and I don't want to be a pure IT expert on it as well, because it would make me feel dead inside like 60%, 50% of the time. Well, have you told them that you feel that way? I'll catch you as frequently as I can now. I appreciate you being here, dude. I really do. I appreciate the effort. It's always nice to see you. What have you been up to this week, then? Because I was just waxing lyrical about the fact that I had to go to and from the other end of town like 4 times this week to get an MOT for my car. It's sorted now. It cost me 335 quid, though, in all told. It's not exactly cheap. They knew this before they hired me. I mean, it might be worth just reiterating it to them, to be honest with you, mate. You know, I mean, you know what? Because I was actually saying this recently. I was saying this the other day at work. That, like, I do tend to find that the bigger companies get, the less common sense seems to prevail, and then you get this like corporate sense instead, which isn't always aligned with common sense. I think we were talking about the we were talking about one of the procedures or something, like the holiday process or something. And it doesn't necessarily make the hugest amount of sense when you think on it logically, but it's just the way that things go. And I was like, well, my old company that I used to work for was way worse at it, but it was a bigger company. And normally activities like hide and seek. Oh, hide and seek is always fun, especially in like a big place that you like don't go to very often. I remember I used to do go to like a summer I think they called it a play scheme. It was basically like it's almost like summer school, but you don't learn anything. You just like play and mess about. And we went to this for one summer. It was in this like town hall in like a little village nearby. It was freaking amazing. We had so much fun. We used to like play hide and seek and that, and they had these massive curtains that you could hide behind. It was freaking awesome, dude. We had so much fun, and that was I'm gonna show my age now, but they had a PS1. It was when their PS1 had just come out. And we played the absolute shit out of that. We had like a free demo disc that had like 50 demos on it. It included the second level of Crash Bandicoot 1. It had Wipeout 1 on it. Die Hard 1. Oh my god, classic. We had so much fun. Guess what I finished on Tuesday? Was it book related by any chance? Well, small companies don't have much common sense anymore these days from my experience.
Nasty.
Whoa! I actually have no idea what happened there. Thanks for the random sound updating, and thank you very much for the follow. First draft, Frank. Did you finish your first draft by any chance, Metal King? I mean, it seems unlikely as you've hardly even started it, but that would be funny. Just as first draft Frank follows the stream. Welcome, first draft Frank. Thank you for the follow. Are you a big fan of Breath of the Wild, and where are you watching from? I have two major questions. Who are you? And what have you done with my friend Mellar? He never streams this early. I'm on early shifts this week, and I'm actually on the same early shifts next week. So I'm going to be streaming same time, same place next week too. This is the I've not been on. This is a week of early shifts. I did a week of early shifts like 2 weeks ago, but before that I hadn't been on early shifts for like 6 or 7 months. So that's probably why you're not used to me being around this early. Also, Oni! What is your greatest video game achievement, Oni? Thanks for that random sound by anyway. But by the way, I appreciate it. Does anybody know what that's from? Because that is a super old school, super like no one's gonna know.
Ooh, nasty.
That's just like such a like ridiculously. No one's gonna know that reference. I finished my world building journal. It took 10 days. It's 160 pages long. Jesus Christ. Well, I finished reading the second book of the Daughter of Smoke and Bone trilogy yesterday. It was quite good. You're amazing, and I love you. I'm sure I've spoken about this, but you spelled it wrong, Ben. No, what are you doing? It was spelled with a K. That was the whole point. It was Nightmare because it was all like knights and... Yeah, no, I love you, man. I'm so glad you got that. Ben, you're gorgeous.
You're breathtaking.
I love you, man. I love the fact that there's even anyone here that knows that reference, because it is such a like it's such a little reference that no one would know normally. You'd have to be at least 30 years old. You need to be British. You'd need to be like a total nerd. Which I think we both are, Ben. Mate, I appreciate you so much, dude. You are breathtaking. Beating Dark Souls 1. I went to that game without any spoilers. Did not do any research into the game. Found all the secrets. Sorry, I lost... I found all the secrets. I found one on my own. Unlocked a door with a wonderful set of games for me. That's amazing. I think that is the key. Like, quite often, it's like it's not so much. Sometimes it's not so much the game; it's your experience of it. It was one of the reasons why I was so glad that my sort of first experience of this was so like almost magical. To be honest with you, I was very, very lucky. I'm putting away some of my nicer bits because we're gonna go do the Divine Beasts, and I don't feel like sorry, I'm being stupid. I don't feel like we necessarily need the nicest shields in the world. I think probably my greatest gaming achievement, by the way, is probably streaming 100%. Oh, fuck's sake. It's probably streaming 100% on run of Final Fantasy X. That was pretty intense, honestly. Especially Penance. You know, that took what, an hour and 10 minutes, I think it was in the end. It was honestly, it was crazy, to be honest. Some of you guys might remember when I did it. It was a huge amount of fun, honestly. Really enjoyed it. But that took, I mean, I think that took like nearly 200 hours. Hey, first draft, Frank. I'm watching from Scotland. I'm in England. Amazing. I'm on my 10th Breath of the Wild run. Amazing. 5 normal, 4 master mode. One of each mode was 100%. Amazing. Fully completed DLC twice. Respect. Done 1 normal mode, no damage run. Love cats. Think it's clear I like Zelda. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Zelda is my favorite as well. Ocarina of Time is my favorite game of all time. My second favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy X, as I mentioned. I think this might be my number 3. It's either this or Wind Waker. I'm not quite sure. I can't quite figure it out in myself whether I think Wind Waker is a better game than Breath of the Wild. I've got a lot of nostalgia for Wind Waker, which I don't have for Breath of the Wild, but it's not the same. I prefer Fee. How dare you? And we have streamed Skyward Sword twice. First draft, Frank. I do think it's a great game. I enjoy it, but I hate Fee. We played the original Wii version both times, and she is relentless. She is so annoying. I hate her. And we literally had a counter both times on the screen. The number of times we told her to f*** off. And yeah, the second time it landed near 80. By the time we got all the way through that game. Amazing game, but oh my god, I just wish that Fee would f*** off. I hate her. We're just sort of equipping ourselves at the moment. I know I'm sort of faffing a bit. Do bear with me. To be honest with you, the one that's nearly broken, we can just leave. We'll take this one instead. We're purposefully equipping sort of slightly not amazing stuff, because we're going to keep the amazing stuff for Calamity Ganon, and we're going to go do some Divine Beast. We're going to do them in the order that we went up to them, which was voted on Discord. The first one was Vah Ruta. Let's go. Let's do this. I don't think I have a sound command for let's do this. I used to. Nope. I really don't have one for let's do this. I feel like I should. We've got nothing that's even close. Shame. Oh well. Maybe I should get a let's do this. I used to have it on, you know, the when you could like have buttons and people could make it, or like actual buttons on the screen. And people could make sounds. That had a let's do this. But that stopped working years ago. Right, here we go. Right, so we're going to save Mifa. Oops. We also haven't had a question of the day set up redeemed yet. If anyone wants to redeem that. So apart from Breath of the Wild, then Frank, what's your sort of next favorite Zelda? Would you say? I'm guessing Breath of the Wild is your favorite. I think it'd have to be your favorite to play it that many times for that many hours. That is crazy. I love it though. Love to see it. Oh, actually, let's use one of these crapper ones. Right, so this one's the elephant. Oh, there's another one under the water there, look. Don't see me. Can I shoot underwater? Yay! I watched a really interesting video yesterday. It was, oh dear. Oh, did it really only take one hit? Bitch! It was a really interesting video about how, like, basically water is kind of bulletproof. If you're being shot at, a really good, like, place to go would literally be to, like, jump in the ocean if you're any close. Because by the time you're 5 feet underwater, you're pretty much entirely bulletproof. Like even like the best, like the strongest calibers in the world couldn't get through to you unless there's literally like a nuke or something. Majora's Mask, interesting. Majora's Mask. Why Majora's Mask? Is it like, have you actually got, like, did you play it when it came out? Have you got like, what's the word? Nostalgia for Majora's Mask? Because I actually think out of all the 3D Zeldas that I've played, which is all of them, I think Majora's Mask is probably my least favorite, you know? Don't get me wrong, I still think it's amazing. It's a fantastic game, but of the 3D Zeldas, it's probably my least favorite. I never played it when it came out. I didn't play it till it came out on the 3DS. And the main reason for that was, in order to play Majora's Mask, if you remember, I don't know, obviously, if you were around at the time, but the N64, you had to have that little expansion pack in the front of the N64, and it was quite expensive, so I never got it. So I literally never played it until it came out on the 3DS. Aerodynamics. But it's hydrodynamics, but yeah, I know what you mean. The larger the caliber of the weapon, the less penetration. Exactly. 9mm will go further. That's exactly what they said on the video that I was watching. That's right. Yeah, Oni, that's really interesting. It was Today I Found Out with Simon Whistler. Quite like his videos, honestly. But yeah, it was really interesting. It sort of it channeled the sort of the Mythbusters episode where they went into it as well. Aquadynamics. Is it, or is it hydrodynamics? I don't know. I suppose it depends whether it's is it what, Greek or Latin or whatever? I don't know. I'm trying to look smart. I love all the lore and the story behind it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'm a big Zelda lore fan, to be fair. I've got like the Historia, I've got the encyclopedia. Moon! Hey Moon, how you doing? How how was shopping? You went shopping, right? I do love the lore of Zelda, I really do, and I quite like Majora's Mask because it kind of doesn't fit anywhere. I mean, I know obviously it's, you know, child timeline and all that. So what do you think? Do you think that Termina is an alternate reality? Do you think it's a dream? Do you think that Link's dead?
Divine Beast controls activated.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
Who was that? Because that did not sound like Mifa.
You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
Why does she sound different? What? Am I going? Help me out here, people that have played this game before. That was a different voice actress to the person that normally plays Mifa's voice, right? I'm not going mad, am I? Have I accidentally changed like an option where I've gone into like, I don't know, American mode or something? That was not right. That's really weird. Hydrodynamics doesn't come up with a red squiggly line, so mistype. So I think it must be Hydro then. I think you're right. Did my dumb shopping. So what's the nicest thing that you got then? Also, what's your biggest gaming achievement, Moon? Termina was confirmed as an alternate dimension in the encyclopedia. Yeah, but I mean, what's confirmed and what your theory is isn't always the same thing. I mean, I actually quite liked the Link is dead fan theory. I know that it's been confirmed that it's not true, but I like it. I like the whole, you know, the 5 stages of grief kind of thing. I do like the occasional fan theory. It's funny as well because I never liked fan theories until I heard some of the Zelda ones, and I was like, some of these are actually genius, even if they're like not necessarily true. Like, I really like the one. Some of the more weird ones are some of the best ones as well, because I really like Zeltic's one about you know, the mini boss of the Arbiter's Grounds in Twilight Princess. It's like a phantom sword. About it basically being like a Ganon's sword or something like that. I love that because it's like, it's a kind of a little bit ridiculous. It's not really based on any solid evidence, but it's just awesome. 100% Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moon. Why do you hate yourself? Do you need to talk? Why did you do that to yourself? Kingdom Hearts 100%. Seriously. I think I'd rather gouge my eyes out with a rusty spoon. I mean, bless you for trying, because it was fun. Oh yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Lots of tough passes. To be fair, I mean, you guys know me. I'm not the biggest fan of Kingdom Hearts, and 100% in that would is my idea of hell, if I'm honest. 100% in Final Fantasy X, but that was fun. But yeah, I mean, I am insane. You know that I'm insane, but that was a fun game to 100%. I could get you a rusty spoon. Oh, would you mind? No, I don't like Kingdom Hearts. Why a spoon, cousin? What do you mean? Are you calling me cousin? Because that's kind of cute. I like it. Want to hear something funny? Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. I definitely want to hear something funny. But no, Majora's Mask is awesome, to be fair. I just like it. I never really... I think if I'd have played it when I was younger, I would have liked it a lot more. But I love Ocarina of Time, dude. Like, the Ocarina of Time is just the best game ever for me. At least it wasn't... at least Kingdom Hearts 2 wasn't insanely grindy like FFX. It made me give up trying. Yeah, to be fair, there was a fair bit of grinding on FFX, but I don't know. I love the story so much that just being in the world of Spyro, just like even when it's grindy, I didn't mind it. I wouldn't want to do it too often though. I think I got to the end of it and I was like, I'll only ever do that once. To be fair, I probably could see myself doing it again one day, but maybe no time soon. Yeah. I mean, it was about 2 years ago that we did it. Oh, you're making a Robin Hood reference.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
That isn't Mifa's voice. Please, guys, please tell me I'm not going mental. That is not Mifa's voice. Like that's like it's. Wait, hold on. Right. I'm gonna save it. Right, I don't think this is gonna work because we've already done this one. Yeah, we've already done this one. I'm not going mad, am I? Yeah, I'm already mad. Yeah. You can't go to Alan Rickman is the only reason that movie is even somewhat watchable. I mean, you could say that about quite a lot of movies that he's in, though. I cut your heart out with a spoon. Well, yeah, the sort of the quote that I'm used to is, I'll gouge my eyes out with a rusty spoon, which is always fun. Chat box is still open. Oh, mate, thank you. Thank you for that. I took it off so that just in case it showed information. But what I forgot is I'm an idiot. Never underestimate just how much of an idiot Mellar 21 is. Right, we need to... Thank you, by the way, Moon. So, what's the plan for the rest of the day, Moon? Have you... now that you've gone shopping, are you going to eat? Have you eaten since you went shopping? I think it's about here. That was the wrong button. Even high-end professionals make mistakes. Wait a second. You're not calling me a high-end professional, are you? Stop. No, you.
You're breathtaking.
I was about to give an example, but realized it was too dark. Okay. That's fine. I believe in you. What am I doing? Does anybody know? Do you know who I am? Does anybody know what that's a reference to? Because that's another really, like, reference that I don't think anyone's going to do it. Want me to say it anyway? Why the fuck not, my dude? I mean... Are you ready for this? YOLO! I really just said that. Oh, I'm such a dork. You're welcome, by the way. What am I doing with my life? What is in... I don't remember what's actually in this. Ah, bollocks. I left it too late. Oh well. It's going to be right after high-end professional remarks. Amazing. Let's look at chat. Ooh, that's rough, dude. It's right, I forgive you. I mean, the same thing happened to the other one as well. It wasn't just Challenger. It was, what was the other one that, should we just say didn't go particularly to plan? Right, here we go. Listen out for this. Right, this is going to be Mifa's voice. Listen. Listen. You ready?
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
That's not the right voice. That is not the right voice. The more I hear it, the more convinced I am. That is not right, dude. Right, now where do we go? There's also... Yeah, Columbia is the other one that I'm thinking of. That's normal. Is it really? Alright, I think I might just be going completely, like genuinely mental. I mean, it has been a bit of a rough week, to be fair. I mean, I was low acting lyrical at the beginning of the stream about how I ended up... I had my car in for MOT, but it ended up being out of action for like 3 whole days. There you go, I did that one live for you. That's her voice. It just doesn't sound like what I'm used to hearing. Maybe I'm going mad. I mean, I probably am going mad. Let's be real. Let's face facts right here. It just doesn't sound like what I'm used to. Anyway, let's move on. I actually don't remember. I know that I'm supposed to get higher. I know that having Rivali's Gale is super useful here because you can go up there, like... I don't actually remember exactly how to get up there without Rivali's Gale, though. I'll probably go up that, don't I? Yeah, that's probably it, innit? We need to break the ice. Let's do an icebreaker, guys. Does anybody want to redeem the question of the day? That can be our icebreaker, guys. We need to go the other way around as well, don't we? So I think we need to go higher. Zelda or Mifa? I mean, who's my favourite? I hate Zelda in this game. I actually hate elements of the game yet. Or have you been lucky? Yo! Emilso. Emilso, is that how you say that? How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Did you come in with a raid, or are you just a big fan of this amazing and beautiful game? Subnautica is good. It was my first time playing, so progress is slow. I dig. I think that's a good thing. I don't know. I'm trying to get this going the other way. Both. Amazing. How many have you played it before? How many times have you played it? Is it your favorite Zelda game? I can't quite decide whether it's my second or third favorite Zelda game. My favorite is Ocarina. Just fixed the big ship. It says less radiation now. So have you met any of the... I need to be careful here. Have you met any creatures under the sea? I only played this in Link to the Past. Really? I kind of feel like you're missing out. But then, I mean, any fan of Zelda's going to say that. And Zelda's literally my favorite. Like, Zelda's my absolute 10 out of 10 favorite of all time. Favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask. Breath of the Wild is awesome for sure. Played around 300 hours. I watched a lot more. Amazing. Yeah, man, like, we got... we got Frank in chat whose favorite is Majora's Mask as well. I actually think... Oh, don't at me, right? But I actually think that Majora's Mask of the 3D Zelda games is probably my least favorite. And don't get me wrong, it's still amazing. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's twisting the other one, isn't it? I'm being dumb. Yeah, I am being a little bit silly. It's probably because I never got any nostalgia for it. I never played it when it came out because I didn't get the little thing that you need in the front of the N64 to play it. I literally never got it. So I didn't play it till it came out on the 3DS. And I enjoyed my playthrough, don't get me wrong, and I've played the original since as well. But it's just it just didn't capture my imagination the same way that the others did or have. So I think my favorite is Ocarina by a long shot. After that, it's either Breath of the Wild or Wind Waker, and then after that, it's either Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess. And Skyward Sword's a bit of a tricky one because, like, I really like it. It's a really good fun game, but it's definitely got problems. Don't get me wrong, and I hate Fee. Every time I played it on stream, I've played it twice on stream, we've ended up with a counter on the screen that had the number of times we told it to f*** off. And it ended on, like, nearly over... it was about 80 the second time we did it as well. I've got to go now. Maybe we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow, Frank. We'll see you again sometime You take care. Everyone has their preferences. Absolutely. No, I love it. I do love all Zeldas. I've played quite a few of the 2D ones. I've never played anything before Ocarina. Oh, there we go. How's the button? Master. She's like the fact that she like holds your hand so bad. It's, oh my god. She drives me nuts. Right, hold on. I need to go back up again, don't I? This is wrong. I fucked that up. Hold on just a second. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The way that she holds your hand and she's like, oh, she's just annoying. And like, there's that whole bit at the end where it's supposed to be sad and it's really just not, because the whole time she's like, you're supposed to be like all like teary and like, oh no, don't go. And I was just like, fuck off, leave me alone. Never want to see you again. What did you think of Link to the Past, though, Suko? I too have to boast. It's the boost. Much love. I love you too, man. Like, just before you go, I mean, we're talking about your what's your biggest gaming achievement? Just before you go, because mine's probably 100% in Final Fantasy X. My first Zelda game was Ocarina of Time. To be fair, I do feel like, generally speaking, most people's favorite is usually the first one that they played. Generally speaking, I think I've messed this up. Actually, I need to go back again. Final Fantasy X is a big one. It really is. It really is. I mean, it's still my favorite. I know we've had this disagreement a few times, but each their own. Have fun with D&E. Oh, for sure. But you've played so many games, Suko. You must have one. 100% in a lot of games. That's what I mean, because I've only ever 100% in 2 games in my life. One was Ocarina of Time, the very first time I ever played it. The other, I think I messed that up actually. Yeah, I messed that up. I needed to be up there. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll figure this out. Because I literally just did. I was about 10. I just didn't want the game to end, so I ended up 100% in it. The other was the time that I 100% did Final Fantasy X on stream that I keep mentioning. Get out, Ben. It's Titus. Can my greatest achievement be my wall of games? Yeah, it certainly can be. I mean, your wall of games is amazing. For anybody, by the way, who doesn't know Tsukunami, like he gets to stream like full-time, almost full-time hours, because he's basically a full-time streamer, which is amazing. I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. I only get to stream 6 hours a week, and he's got this. His background is like this, like wall, literally a wall of games. There's like hundreds, literally hundreds. It's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. You can... You know how submarine means a boat that can go underwater? I'm with you so far. I think I fucked it up again, haven't I? Oh, no. No, maybe not. I might be good. I over 1,000 games. I haven't played half of them. That's awesome, dude. I don't even own 100 games on Steam, dude. I'm the other way. I'll pretty much only buy a game if I know I'm going to play it. Although I did splurge on the last Steam sale, if I'm honest. You know how a submarine means that you can't go under water? Well, that's wrong, isn't it? Technically, a submarine is a boat that doesn't go underwater, but rather one that can surface after going underwater. I suppose it's like that whole thing that technically you can skydive without a parachute, but you can only do it once. What are your thoughts on Breath of the Wild 2? I think it could possibly be even better than Breath of the Wild 1. They could also really mess it up. Yeah, I'd actually I kind of like them to maybe not go open world. I mean, don't get me wrong, I actually love this, and one of the reasons why it's amazing is because it's open world. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is amazing. But I really like linear story games. I'd kind of like them to go back to that, to be honest. It does look really cool what I've seen of it, but at the same time, I kind of try a little bit to avoid... that's where I want to go. I know, that's where I came from in it. I kind of try to avoid too much, like, speculation before it comes out, because if I watch too much speculation, I'll get my hopes up, and if I get my hopes up, I will be disappointed. Yeah, this is not going my way. I'm doing it... Oh, hang on. Come on. Oh, come on. I was so close. You need to get higher. We could be lifted. That's fine. We'll get higher. Just getting ready to leave for D&D. Well, I hope you enjoy D&D. Don't die. Have a great time, my dude. It would be sad if they did not do another Zelda ever again, for sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I do like Breath of the Wild, but I think I would personally probably rather it was a little bit more traditional Zelda. Which, in its way, in a way, is kind of a misnomer, because traditional Zelda, like the game that is most like the original Zelda, is this. But I really like, I've never played Link to the Past, but I'd love to. But I really like, obviously, anything that's like Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, that kind of thing. That's always going to be my kind of level. Do you know what I mean? Talking about getting high. Hi, honey. Want to get high? Oh, no. Have I... Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. Want to get high? Well, we need to get higher. Don't forget to bring a towel. You're a towel. We could maybe go up to that platform. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go. I'm not really sure. I actually can't remember. No, Tally, we don't want to get high. Why not? Want to get high? I love Towley. Towley's the best. Yeah, no, I agree with you, actually. It would be sad if they never went back, Emil, to what it used to be. Because I feel like Ocarina was kind of the heyday. Majora's Mask is amazing, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Does anybody? I'm free for a little bit of backseating, by the way. If someone wants to point me in the right direction. I mean, I know that Metal King said we need to get higher, but Breath of the Wild came out. It was a really great game, but it's not Zelda, so I kind of have that opinion. I was like, because I was just thinking, like, it is a great game. Is it necessarily a great Zelda game? And I think, yeah, it kind of is, but it does kind of miss out on some of the things that I love about Zelda as well. That was kind of what? Every high has a low, and I have enough lows without forcing one. Suppressing. Right. A little bit, but it's okay. I appreciate you, man. I love you, bro. Wait, hold on. Well, I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. Well, I mean, you're not wrong either.
Can you not? I think we need curse. Use your channel points to bring more curse, damn it! Do it! Now! Do it now! Now! Now!
Monica, seriously. You guys missed out on redeeming 4 hours of Monica. It came out to play. You know when I did. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Was that a girl from Doki Doki? That was Monica, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call her a girl. Uh-oh. Wait a second. How did you contribute that many points? Wait, how was that still going? How was that? Oh my lord. She did this, didn't she? She did this. Oh my god. And now there's nothing I can do. I can't stop her from coming. She's cursed the stream. What the fuck, dude?
Hi! Thanks, Moon. You're the best. So you get 4 hours of me now. Don't tell anyone, but I increased the length of time you guys could donate to it. You were so close. You were so close. I was like, I can't leave it like that. You ran out of time, but I increased the time you guys could have. Hi, Emil. Yes, I'm from Doki Doki. Have you been to my club, Emil? Have you played it all the way through? Hi, Nacho. How's it going? It was 1600. That's right, because you've given money to it before. Well, thank you, Moon. Normally, you guys have the opposite problem than that. Wait, what? What did Mellar say? I won't explain it. Monica, hello. Be very quiet. There's like 3 hours left. Well, Mummy Monica, I mean, whatever floats your boat. How have you been? I watched it all, by the way. It's good, isn't it? I think the best bit is when I kill everybody. So, I'm Monica. I'm Mellar's girlfriend, but don't tell him or his wife because they'll kill me. He keeps trying to get rid of me, but I'm here to stay. And well, I'm in control for at least 4 hours now. I mean, I might have to pop off for tea time because well, you know, Mellar might get to take over then. But other than that, I'm all yours. I'm all yours. How have you been then this week, Nacho? What have you been up to? Mellar's reaction was funny. I know, he didn't know that I'd extended the timer. He thought that he was safe. And that you guys hadn't reached the goal. But I extended the timer. What a dork. You should summon you randomly. Yes, maybe. I'm not really sure how it works, but don't try it, okay? Don't try it. Maybe it might just make the whole universe explode or something. If you try and summon me while I'm already here. So yes, let's not do that. Don't tempt me. Oh God, I'm telling you not to. Does the get naked command also count for Monica? I mean, if you want to take me out on a date, Emil, then I'm sure we could arrange that. I mean, that sounds absolutely lovely. I'm not saying I put out on a first date, but well, why don't you take me out and we'll see what happens? You better take me somewhere expensive, though. Do you know what I mean? What you doing this weekend? What about Karen, Monica? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, why don't you try and find out, Emil? What's up? Where am I going? Does anybody know what I'm doing here? I'll give a big wet sloppy kiss to anyone who tells me how to get to the next bit. By the way, if you can see my eyes, it means that you have a pure heart. If you can't, then you're
Just like me.
Points over there. Thanks for your help. God, I'm gonna release Natsuki on you in a minute. Let me tell you, it's not gonna end well for you. You're welcome. No, I'm Monica. Goodness me, woman. How dare you? Look at the riches on this bad boy. Can we go up here? I'm a bit scared. I win. Well, maybe. Let's go up little by little. Little by little, I'll give you everything you ever dreamed of. Oh God, that was so cursed. So, for any of you that haven't quite realised yet, there's a lot of curse here in this stream. That's kind of what we do. I missed it. Ah! Am I even doing this right? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Not Monica. Certainly didn't miss you. Well, you've got me for 4 hours now, Ferox. What are you going to do about it? Oh, hold on. This feels better. This feels right. Oh, God. I know. I am. Right, here we are. We've made it. Oh, we nearly didn't though. That was nearly a disaster. Why don't we go up this way? I know what I'm doing now. This is fine. Did you miss me, Ferrots? Everyone wants to go out on a date with me. Here's Mifa. Who loves Mifa? Hands up.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Aw, isn't she cute? So, guys, we had this question earlier. Mifa or Zelda? Because, we're all about Mifa here, because Zelda's kind of annoying, let's face it. Arboso is the way. Ooh. Someone's got a Dom kink. You know what I mean? You want to sub to Arboso's Dom, am I right? Mifa all the way. Mifa's cute. Totally fine, fed up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about you, my friends? Because, well, I love you. You know I love you. Mifa, more like Milfa. But she's not even old. I mean, technically she is. Yes, oh, both. I see. No, I'm not so sure about Urbosa. Her nose scares me a little bit. It's quite intimidating. Her nose, isn't it? I'd be pretty intimidated by that nose. I mean, I am intimidated by that nose. I do know where I'm going. Me for Loki feels illegal. You reckon? I don't think so. I mean, isn't she like 100 years old or something? Or like she's at least as old as Link. She's older than Link, isn't she? Link's of age. Yeah, 50. There you go.
Look, I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
Just in time for the boss, Ben.
Frost 1989 wants Link to take off all his clothes.
She is older, yeah. Link is 17. Whoa. What? Here we are. Is that one, I think? They told me it's just one, I wouldn't believe them. Yes, but that would make the whole thing a little bit weird, wouldn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like weird. Not that kind of weird, but I like weird. How dare you? Oh, there it is, look. Aye. Oh, that was a bit rude. You can apologise for that, young man. Right. Here we go then. Ring a rosy pocket full of... Can you not interrupt me? I'm busy. I think we need to... Oh. Is it going to stay open? Oh, goody. Here we are! I think this is the last one, isn't it?
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there.
Okay!
Be careful not to let your guard down.
I mean, I'm naked. Is that me letting my guard down? I feel like that's me letting my guard down. Oh, look! Do you see that? The boss is in the Divine Beast's butthole. Oh, look, it's all ready to be pooped out. Are you going to go spend some time with your family? Say hi to them from me. You have a lovely evening. I'll be here next week. Same time, same place. Bye! Mwah! Now, where are we going? We're going into the beast's bottom. It's where I've always wanted to go. See you later. Let's go into its butt, shall we? Why? Oh, where's the entrance? I'm scared. So does anybody want to raise bets on whether or not we're going to die on the boss? Is this the way? Yes. Here we are, in the rear end of the beast. Maybe I should do like a David Attenborough thing. Here we are, in the arsehole of the divine beast. Right, what do we need for this beast? We need arrows, right? Oh, we're going to be naked for the boss. Thanks, Ben. Personally, I think it's a bit rude, but, whatever. Look how pretty the boss is. Look at that rod. That's so long and big. Look how hot the boss is. Hold me back. Let's do this. Yay!
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago.
Did you just say demise? That's a different boss, love, from a different game.
I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Well prepared? I'm not even wearing any trousers, woman! Right, Master Sword.
That spear has a long reach.
That's what she said. What? Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Why is that so quiet? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Mother trucker.
Get your clothes back on. God's sake.
Alright, Natsuki, jeez. We'll put our clothes back on. Alright. There. Is that alright? You okay now, Natsuki? You gonna bite my head off again? I mean, you want to bite my head off? I'll snap yours off. You know what I'm saying? I'm such an ass. Oh, you're teleporting away. How lovely. Look how much damage I'm doing. I love this sword. Doing PvP in Elden Ring, this guy kicked me because I used Melanir's weapon. Why? Why would you be kicked because of that? Help me understand, Ferox. It just seems a bit mean, really, doesn't it? You want me to operate? I'll operate if you want, love. What am I supposed to do on this guy? I don't actually know, because it's good. Well, that just seems a bit rude, really, doesn't it? Ow, bitch.
Are you okay?
No, I'm Link! Honestly, woman, call yourself your girlfriend or whatever, I don't know. I thought you loved me. What if... I've got a bit of an idea here. Hold on. Let me, Hold on. Okay. Please hold the line. No, get out of the way. Oh, for goodness sake. All I want to do is shoot the guy in the face with an ancient arrow. So they kicked you out because they knew they were going to lose. Is that what you're saying, Ferox? Because that seems like the kind of thing that a bad loser would do. There you go. Get out of the water, for goodness sake! Well, that's just bad sportsmanship. I think you should kick them back. Surprise! Bitch. One down, 3 to go. I had no HP and used starter weapons. Oh, bless. Isn't that cute? Oh. Of course you actually have to click to push it up. I've been playing too much Ocarina of Time. I'm used to just walking into the thing and picking it up automatically. So how far are you on Elden Ring then, if you completed it yet? Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. Why would I want to go inside a beast? Of course I want to activate it. What a silly question, honestly.
Hello, Link.
Hi, gorgeous!
My spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it.
The last boss.
So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mipha's grace.
Mipha's hot, right, Curry?
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to.
Why does everybody want Link's dick, by the way? Have you noticed? It's the same in Ocarina as well.
Will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go.
Ruto's annoying. I'm so with you. I hate Ruto.
We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
This is what you walked into. I know. I managed to make it so that I could be on stream for 4 hours rather than just 5 minutes at a time. I'm positively evil. How are you, Curry? It's nice to see you. How have you been? I love Mipha. She's so cute. Ruto on the other. Oh my! Don't get your knickers in a twist. Link's dead. Game over. Bye. Had a really stressful week at work. Glad it's the weekend. I know what you mean. What happened? I mean, Mellar was going on earlier about how he had to keep going back and forth 3 times, 4 times, I think it was, to end up with his car being MOT'd and end up costing £335 all told.
Oh no.
Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights. Moonlit X Shadows has invoked the power of Karen. Clench your butt cheeks, here she comes.
Oh my. Oh god, I still got the voice on. Oh yeah, right. That was perfect timing.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success.
That's...
This is
Look.
This will be
Normally...
our last chance. And
Mifa. Shut up, okay? Like, this is my time to speak, okay? Alright? Gotta have my time to speak, alright? Normally, I'd want to speak to your manager, but you've actually turned Monica off for 5 minutes, so, I kind of like it, actually. Your boss has been on holidays, it's been really busy, for an install job on Monday, making sure everything is ready has been exhausting. I'm sorry to hear that, Curry. I think you should ask to speak to your manager's manager. Because I know I know your rights or something. I don't know. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? My name's Karen, and I belong here. It's the manager's. Yes, your manager's manager. That's what you need. Who you need to speak to. Why has your boss been on holiday when you've not been allowed on holiday? That's not right. Okay, if they're on holiday, then you should be on holiday as well. Am I right? It's the only way. That's the only way to keep things fair for everyone, and we don't have to sue anyone. Okay, we're all on holiday together. Maybe even go with them. Maybe that's the way we should do it. Right, so do you want to, guys? I managed to get Mellar to get some more Karen stories. Do you want to hear a Karen story? I think we should do a Karen story while I'm here. You know what I mean? All right, are you ready for this? All right. What screen are we on? Right, okay. At least it's better than Monica. Well, I'm glad you think that. Do you like my hair? It's not quite right, actually. It's a bit. It's folded in on itself at the back. Oh, that's weird. That is actually weird. Ooh, what? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's not right. It doesn't matter. It looks fine from the front. That's what matters. That's what she said. Right. So Karen calls up. There's a traffic light malfunctioning at.
Redacted.
Me. Okay. What color is it flashing? Well, it's stopping red, and there's not any other traffic coming from the other direction, and it stopped me. So it's flashing red. No, it stopped me when there were no other cars coming from the other way. It's wasting my time and energy, and my car is polluting the planet unnecessarily. So you called 911 just because you got stopped at a traffic light. I mean, frankly, I completely see where they're coming from. It can't be stopping you at traffic lights if there's nothing coming. That's just a waste of resources, isn't it? Just tag along to Wales with him and the kids. I'm sure he'd love that. Of course he would. He has to love it. It's contractual obligation. And if he doesn't like it, then I'll sue him for you. Oh, my days. This is wrong. Am I even wearing this the white way around? It's such a weird... I don't know. I don't know how you guys can deal with this, honestly. Like, I have had long hair in the past, but nothing this long. It's just in the way all the time. How do you put up with it? Honestly. I don't get it. Oh, where's the timer? Oh, of course, I haven't done the timer. Oh, Mellar is such a bad streamer. Right, there we go. There it is. Like, let me just do the other ones as well, just while I'm here. I'll fix this for Mellar before Monica comes back, because all she ever does is she just breaks things. Like, she doesn't fix things. Have you ever noticed that about her? Like, all Monica ever does is she just breaks things. She's quite like T in that way, actually. Like, give me just a sec. I think that's everything. Right, where were we? Ponytails. Right. Maybe that's what I should do then. I'll get some scrunchies. But then it won't be a Karen hairdo, will it? Is that... Oh, no. I'm running out of time. Do you know what that means, guys? That means that Monica's coming back. Right. Bye, guys.
The manager has asked Karen to leave. Get out of here, Karen. You're barred. Go on, get out.
That bitch! Honestly, who does she think she is? Well, I'm back now. Miss me. What was that? Was that Chatter's... What was that? Was Scousify? Why would you want to Scousify Monica? That's so cursed. Oh my god, well, we're gonna watch the rest of this.
If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
I think there's a few people in chat that want to fulfill your duty, do you know what I mean?
Are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart.
Well, you think your father's well? He weighs more than a fucking car! Of course he's not well!
I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Why don't I go and get him then? I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to be this way. Hi again, Ferox. Do you like Scouse? Scouse, Monica? Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's so cursed. Mellar spoke to a Scouse earlier on the phone. Nearly started laughing at her because she sounded just like this. You know what I mean? So, what was the next one that we had? The next one that was voted on Discord. Do you guys remember? I don't really remember. No. So no one told you death was gonna be this way. It goes to joke you broke. Your whole life's gone away. Right, let's have a look at the foods channel. Because I can't remember. Do you guys remember? Let's have a look. So I remember that we went to the elephant first. And then where did we go after that? Oh, it was the bird. We're gonna go to the bird. That's alright, isn't it? We're going to the bird. Actually, just before we go, maybe we should get some more supplies. Do you know what I mean? So is your boss coming back next week then, Curry? Or have you got another long week ahead of you next week? So now we've got Nephis Grace. Means we come back alive if we die. It's really helpful. Back next week, thankfully. Maybe next week we'll all have a more normal week. This week, honestly, Mellar was working from home Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because he didn't have a car. His car was in for fixing because he needed to get an MOT. Had to keep going back and forth to get it fixed. It was well annoying. You know what I mean? So you guys can make me Scousify and Toffify if you want. I reckon it's more cursed with Monica as well. You think this is cursed enough? Do you guys like the curse? Are you streaming over the weekend as well, Curry? I know the Moon's streaming tomorrow twice. That's quite a lot, to be honest.
Oh.
Give me all of them.
Could be more cursed.
Hi, Blazing. What would you like to do to make it more cursed? I'm happy to get suggestions, to be honest. I mean, you know me. I love to bring the curse. I mean, I can do this. What am I doing? I don't know. let's go. Let's go to Kakariko now, shall we? We need many more. Wait, why does it want us to go there for Divine Beast Vah Ruta? The capture card isn't full screen. Is it not? Oh yes, there we go. Thank you for reminding me. You're the best, Moon. I kind of love you. Oh, you got to go back to King Dorafam. All the colours. I don't know what you mean. This is how I view the universe, you know. You know who I am, don't you? Also, hi, Raw. How's it going? How are you doing as well? Blazing gorgeous. I want to know how this could be more cursed. I am not Moon. Oh, no, you're not. But your name's the same colour and the same length, so I got mixed up. I'm sorry. Hi, Monica. Hi, Blazing. Do you want to go out on a date at the weekends? I'm going on a date with everyone at the weekends. Everyone who wants one. And maybe even 1 or 2 people. Oh, I'm sleepy. Kind of sad today. Oh no, what happened? What's wrong, Raw? Also, why sleepy, isn't it? It must be at least 3 o'clock in the afternoon where you are. Hi, Sleepy. Mellar is dad. I know. And I'm Mummy. Hi. He's my boyfriend, but don't tell him that. Or his wife. I'm going to stream this weekend. I was going to stream, but I cancelled. You need some me time this weekend. That's understandable, Kuri. To be honest, I mean, when you've had a rough week. Are you my mummy? No, are you quoting there? Are you wearing a scary face mask by any chance? A gas mask? Blazing? Is that what you're doing there? And I suppose... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hugs for you! That's Doctor Who, I know! That was when Doctor Who was at its best, wasn't it? I love Christopher Eccleston. That particular episode was so scary. I love it. Best episode ever. Are you my mummy? Mummy! Mummy! Oh! It's just giving me the chills saying it. Put some gas mask, maybe. I love it. David Tennant, though. Tennant was awesome, to be fair. I'm with you there. I checked out after Tennant, if I'm honest. I wasn't that keen on Matt Smith. I mean, Karen Gillan, yes please, but Matt Smith, maybe not. I wasn't so keen. Yeah. The transformation was so cool to watch with the mask. It was, oh, so well done. I love it. I love how scary it is, but how wholesome it is at the end. So cute. All the doctors have their interesting quirks. I kind of checked out, honestly, when Matt Smith came in. Yes, I didn't watch. I watched about half or 3/4 of the first Matt Smith season, and it was at that point that I fully checked out, and I checked out hard. I think I've watched like 1 episode since then, because my sister's still a big Doctor Who fan, so when she comes over, I'll watch it. Right, Baker. He is a silly sausage. Did anybody ever watch, there was a British game show called Fort Boyard that was rather good, actually. And Baker was in that, and it was just brilliant.
Leave me.
You want me to leave the bird? But we have to do the bird. I'll tell you what, we'll go somewhere else for a little bit. And we'll
Blazing Ember Plays wants Link to get out of here now.
Okay. Matt Smith he didn't do it for me either. He really didn't. It's a shame, really. I think it was partially. I don't think it was all Matt Smith's fault. I think that because the really good writer that did all of the Eccleston and Tennant ones, he left towards the end of the Tennant era, didn't he? And it was never the same after him. So it may not have been Matt Smith's fault, to be honest. I think it might have been the writing. But apparently that writer guy's back now, isn't he? He's returned now, which is quite exciting. That's what I heard, anyway. I can't remember his name. Is it something T. Davis or something? No, also, Curry, I'd love to hear your thoughts on this sort of... We've questions of the day. Mellar completely forgot to do the question of the day. Right, we've got 2 questions of the day today. One is, what is your biggest gaming achievement? And that goes to everyone. Curry, Blazing, Raw, you're all new. Torchwood is better. I did watch the first season of Torchwood. I thought it was rather good, but I wasn't interested enough to stay with it for the second season. I didn't really like the main character in Torchwood, the lady, this Welsh lady. I wasn't so keen on her. Now, Steve Davis did the Eggleston and Tenant era, but I've heard apparently he's back. That's what I've heard. Right, so, Mellar, I say that he's a bad streamer because, let's face it, he is. But he has gotten for you guys a whole new list of questions of the day, and it's a big list. Would you rather, this is actually quite, this is good timing for where we are in the game. Would you rather be able to breathe underwater or have the agility of a cat? There you go. So we've got 2 questions. We've got, what's your biggest gaming achievement? And would you rather be able to breathe underwater or have the agility of a cat? The only thing that stands out for me, only because I've been playing it again recently, is beating Mario super hard on Pokemon Puzzle. Super hard on Pokemon Puzzle. Shit game, but I love it. Fair play. That's really cool. I love that. Well, Mellar's one is that he 100%ed Final Fantasy X on stream, including, you know, doing all the Dark Aeons without the use of the cheaty Zanmato. Breathe underwater. Interesting. Why? I would go for breathe underwater as well, but Ferox says agility. Blazing Ember says agility. What would you do with the agility? I mean, I'd love to explore the ocean if I could breathe underwater. Cat speed because zoomies. That's kind of cute. I like your emotes as well. Can't swim. But it wouldn't matter, would it, if you could breathe underwater? You could just get yourself some flippers. You know, the flippers that divers use? And you just go ham. You trust me. You do not need to know how to swim to use flippers. You just wiggle your feet. I'd run and pounce people. See, I don't know whether you'll be like pouncing them to scare them and be naughty, or whether you'll be pouncing them in a sexy way and be naughty. Do you know what I mean? Skyrim for first question. It's the only game that held my attention to want to get all the achievements. You got all the achievements in Skyrim. Wow. Second question, breathe underwater. I love snorkeling. I love snorkeling too, but I don't get to go very often. I'd love to go more often. I don't live that close. Mellar doesn't live that close to the sea, unfortunately. Although, I mean, we hate the beach, to be fair. The sea can be fun, but the beach, ugh. The beach is horrible. Right. I'm going to put on King Dora fan's voice now.
Link, you did well to survive your trial. I've been waiting for your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the flex to Zora's domain. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased Divine Beast Vah Ruta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you.
There's nasty critters in the sea. That is true. That is true. Second breathe underwater for sure. Both. Oh my.
Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mifa's well-being, just like the rest of us. All the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora
myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed.
V4R0123 achats et center chat. Hide what cheese can never be yours. Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese, how appropriate! This is a Zora, it's an old Zora. Now kiss Sidon. I think we should. Why is it that so many of the Zora in this game are so sexy? Fuck you, why? Why? I mean, if you want to get down, then, I'll give you my digits. For all that Zora, I know. You know I know I don't! The beep happened. What happened?
I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day.
Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that
Inside that chest over there. Whose chest? We're gonna open a chest. Pretty princess.
Ah! Oh my.
Let's kiss Dorafan. I mean, we'd need a ladder.
It was cherished by Mifa, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it.
I was just about to say that, Blazing. It's Mifa's chest. My, we're gonna get inside Mifa's chest, are we? Dirty treasure chest. How are you, V4? How's your weekend looking?
Oh, but I see you already awakened the sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps you do not have need of this after all. What you have there is a legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I'm proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. When I die.
Father, I thank you.
The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again.
What's for lunch? V4 touches V's lunch with a stick. With a steak. Why is the Saurus? I don't know. They are, though, aren't they?
The divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious. Truly splendid.
Link, this is wonderful.
What's for lunch, V4?
Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, 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 with all my heart. Thank you.
Chicken salad? That sounds nice. Can I have some? Would you feed me? Go on. I'll open my mouth for you to feed me. Oh! There we go. Off we go to the next one then. Sidon though. Sidon or Mifa though, Curie? I heard what I did? No, I said V4's going to feed me. So I'm saying so she can put the food in my mouth. You're speaking nonsense, Monica. No, I'm speaking the English language, V4. I do believe this is a subject that you teach in school, and therefore should have a good grasp of. Am I right? That is a tough choice, isn't it, Curie? I love them both very much. I think just about Mifa wins. Mifa is so cute.
Quote number 51. Is it just me or did Goro skip leg day? His legs are short. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, the 20th of March 2019.
He's very, observant, isn't he, old Mellar? Oh no, I don't want to use that.
Quote number 87. Okay, where am I coming? The Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim, the 4th of September 2020.
Why would you do that? I'm already here! You gotta break everything! I'm coming! Don't wait too long for little old me!
Hello! What have you done? What have you actually done? Like, seriously. Like, everything is broken now. Like, what? How? Like, why did you... That redeem wasn't supposed to work. Like, you guys were supposed to have failed the goal. Like, the community goal was...
Oh no. Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights.
But you can't have both at the same time.
1989 has invoked the power of Karen. Clench your butt cheeks. Here she comes.
Right, I'm going to cancel the Karen, and we'll have that as soon as the Monica one runs out, because you can't have them both at the same time. It doesn't work. Oh my days. Wait, where's the button that turns them off? Hold on just a few seconds here. There you go. Right, I'll reactivate it manually when this one runs out. Like, it was supposed to be a community goal, 2 weeks, 16,500 points, right? And you guys didn't make it. You really nearly made it. There was like 1,500 points left, and you didn't make it. But Monica made it so that it was extended, and now we're stuck with her for 4 hours. You guys are mad. It was like 1,600 or something. Literally, it was something like that. Let me catch up on chat. So how are you guys doing? I was waxing lyrical earlier about the fact that, I mean, I'm going to have to come back for tea time. Waxing lyrical earlier about the fact that it took me like 3 days to get my flipping car back. And it's cost me like 330 odd quid. Let me catch up on chat. Tough choice. I mean, what do you reckon? Are you here to see Monica? Breaking stuff is fun. I mean, we definitely broke things just now. Uh-oh, right. Good job, Moon. You broke Monica. Everything. Where did Monica go? She's gone until the timer runs out. I'm so confused. Hi, so confused. I'm Dad. Pretty princess. That was supposed to be the drum lick, but of course we're still on the Monica thing. Why you break it? So if we have Monica and redeem Monica, we get Mellar. I mean, that seems to be what happens. I mean, it kind of broke everything first, and then it just sort of like brought me in. Monica cancelled. Yeah, the 2 Monicas cancelled themselves out, and now here we are. Mellar is a pretty princess. Am I a pretty princess? Pretty princess. Pretty princess. Pretty princess. Pretty princess. Pretty princess. Am I a pretty princess? A pretty. Am I a pretty princess? Am I a pretty princess? Hi V4, you alright? So I understand you're eating chicken and you're feeding Monica, are you? I'm gonna make it. Just while I'm here, when Monica's not here, I'm gonna make myself a quick sneak. I won't be long. We'll go back into the game very, very soon. But let me just make myself a cheeky sneaky. How are we all doing? Also, questions of the day. If you haven't answered already, what's your best, your most impressive gaming achievement? The other question of the day is, would you rather have amazing agility like a cat, or be able to breathe underwater. I think I'd rather breathe underwater myself. I'm not really sure how amazing agility would help in my day-to-day life. But I'd love to go around, like, if I could breathe underwater, I'd love to sort of, like, just go and be nosy on, like, you know, in the sea. I'm not, like, really deep out, but, like, I don't know, like, up to a mile offshore. That's some really interesting stuff. Maybe I'll poke around in a few rivers, see what's going on. Cheeky sneaky, is that similar to a posh wank? It's like a posh wank, except it's within Twitch's terms of service. Starting to feel like a Monty Python sketch here. You need to put money in the jar if you're going to talk about Monty Python. But I mean, which one? Monica's gone only until the timer runs out. How long have we got left? Oh my god. But then once the timer runs out, we've got Karen, haven't we? We've got Karen coming in because Ben... so you use Sneak as lube? No, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm drinking it. Alright, here we go. Right, so now it's time for Karen. Are you ready?
Oh no. Hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights. Mellar 21 has invoked the power of Karen. Clench your butt cheeks. Here she comes.
Well, I mean, Ben, I don't know what you're playing at. I don't know why you're trying to bring me in, right, when the Monica timer is going. But frankly, Ben, I want to speak to your manager. Because that is not on. That is not on. Think about the kids, okay? What about the kids, Ben? My poor little one, who's not even here. He's going to be having nightmares because of you now. Well, thank you very much for releasing me. Hate metaphors and similes. And how does that make you feel? Do you guys want to hear another Karen story? This one's a long one. You want to hear a nice long Karen story? I think the next one's quite a long one, if I remember. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Right. The staff did not know it at the time, but our ketchup dispenser was empty. A boy, aged 10-ish, was just smashing down on the handle trying to get ketchup, but none was being dispensed. A staff member noticed the kids smashing the ketchup dispenser, so I went over to see what was going on. Oh, the ketchup is empty. I'll get a new bag from the kitchen. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back with some new ketchup. I removed the empty container, take it back to the kitchen, clean the dispenser, and place a new bag inside. Take it out to the condiment stand, and get met by a Karen. Karen, why did you take the ketchup away from my son? Me. The ketchup was empty, so I replaced the bag. Karen, why did you take the ketchup away? Go get your manager. Okay, 1 minute. I walk about 2 meters, turn around, and introduce myself as the manager. Why did you take the ketchup away from my son? Ma'am, please lower your voice. The ketchup was empty. I explained to your son that I needed to take it back to the kitchen and refill it. No, you didn't. I was standing here the whole time. You took the ketchup away from my son. Ma'am, please lower your voice. You are not with your son. He was here alone, trying to get ketchup, which was empty. Don't tell me what to do. Do you know who you're dealing with? Nope. Ma'am, please get your belongings and leave the establishment. Cue screaming and yelling. I will not leave this establishment. I'm going to burn this place down. Other patrons are visibly upset with what they are witnessing. Police are called. Karen gives a statement. Police question me. I give a statement. Karen told the police that I struck her son, pushed him out the way, and moved the ketchup to an area that my son couldn't get access to. I disputed the claim and offered to provide video evidence with sound of what actually happened. Police watch the video once, thank me, and walk out of the eating area. Officer, ma'am, does your son have someone who can look after him? His father is at work right now. Okay, you're being placed under arrest for making threats and a false police report. More yelling, threats, and now tears. In the end, she was charged with making a false police report, but not the threats, and received a lifetime ban from not just our restaurant, but the entire mall our restaurant is located in. And there you go. That is a whole Karen story. I'm trying to think of a simile for my story right now, but I have no idea. What are you trying to convey? Let me see if I can help. Hi, Karen. Would you like to go out with Monica? Excuse me? Are you... Excuse me? Are you... And that had to be redacted. Trust me, that was really funny. But I don't think it was inside TOS, so there you go. They lived happily ever after. You'd like that, wouldn't you, V4? She's very nice. She gets in your head, doesn't she? The end. You guys. Very cute. This hair. I blame you for this, Ben. This hair is making me feel hot and bothered. And are you going to fan me, Ben? I need you with one of those fans, like a servant. Okay? That's what I need you. I need you here, right now, Ben. Get yourself on a train. Right? You'll probably get here just before the end of the stream. Yeah?
The manager has asked Karen to leave. Get out of here, Karen. You're barred. Go on, get out.
There we go. Thank you very much for that. I do now believe that, yes, it's time for me to come back. Hi! Her voice is so calming. She's so considerate. Who, what, Karen or me? No, we get in her head, wink wink. Well, if you ask me really nicely and take me out on a lovely date, I like Nando's. Know what I'm saying? Let's get back into the game, shall we? Thank you for hanging out for all of that. That was a bit... That was just beautifully cursed, wasn't it? Welcome back, Monica. Well, thank you, Blazing. I missed you. Did you miss me? Well, the thing is, my main character has a perfect recall. Like, what's it called? An eidetic memory. But she stores the memories in a memory place, like, so Sherlock Holmes. Like a memory palace. She is currently looking at a dead body and contradicting the whole it gets easier thing. So the sentence up to now is everybody was fresh and threatened to stay in her mind like... You want some cheeky Nando's? Is that like a posh wank? Let me think about that for a second. What about something like, fresh... like, what about, like, a fresh snowfall, Metal King? A fresh snowfall before anyone stood on the snow and, like, made it all messy.
Look, I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
You're a bit saucy, aren't you? Wait, I'm gonna die of cold,
Blazing
though, aren't
Ember
I?
Plays wants Link to take off all his clothes.
You're mean. My phone message tone is the Sheikah Slate, so I'm looking at my phone like, what did you go off? It's the game. You're not a loser. I do that all the time. Okay, now I'm just messing with you. No, seriously, I get it on Moonstream because when something happens, it's noises from Zelda. So then when she's playing Zelda, I get confused. It's so weird. Take it off, take it off. Oh my. I mean, if you want, I can, if you take a selfie, I could get a selfie for you on Discord if you like, Raw. It's from a tropical place, so not much snow. I mean, you can still mention it just because it's not necessarily in a tropical place. But I hear you. You could also do like autumn leaves, maybe fresh leaves. That could be one. Before they've all been trodden in. I don't have. You don't have one? What do you mean? There should be a take a selfie redemption.
Have you ever had a Choco Taco before they were discontinued? Where would you get them from? What shop? Because, I mean, I like tacos, and I like chocolate. I'll try it. That sounds delicious. Sounds pretty naughty. And I like naughty. Naughty's my favourite thing to be. Hi! Bye! I'm short. Well, hi, short. Gonna save up for a bit. I'm Monica. I'm such an ass, aren't I? But I know you love me, so it's okay. It's okay, I believe in you. I believe in you, Raw. You'll get there. Ah! Hi, short. I am Mummy. I'm your Mummy. Mummy. Oh, yes. I'm so in with this. Wait, isn't there something back here? I don't remember. There is something back here. Hello. Hi. Bye. I love it. This is so much fun. What's in the box? What's in the box? A sapphire? Oh, suddenly we're playing Pokemon now, are we? Oh, I've never streamed Pokemon. Maybe I should. Would you guys like to see that? Would you like to see me stream Pokemon, or is that not your bag? Where's food? I have a horrible feeling we're a little bit low on food. Oh no, we've got a fair amount. Oh, it's rubbish though. Look at that. I think what we're probably going to do, by the way, is when we do finish this game, we're going to do Ocarina of Time. And it's going to be fully voice acted, 100% run. And then after that, we're going to do modded Skyrim. And Mellar's going to let you guys vote on which mods we're going to put on there. So it could get rather ridiculous, all told, I think. I found a very risque picture. I'm going to send it to my dad. Okay. I'm just going to sit here and smile and nod. Is that okay? Smile and nod, smile and nod. Okay, you're scary. I'm running away. I'm walking away from the troubles in my life. What's that music? I've never heard that music before. Right, so where are we going? How come we're not... Oh, I was about to say how come we're not dying of the heat, of the cold, and then it started happening again. I kind of wish I'd never said anything now. Oh, there's another one that we can destroy there. I mean, the more of these eyes we destroy, the better, right? I feel Monica would be like the penguins from Madagascar. Cute and cuddly boys. Are you saying I'm cute and cuddly? Aw, aren't you cute? We should hang out sometime. You wanna go to Nando's, Raw? Well, I'll take you there. I'll take you out to Nando's. On me? Literally. Where's that? It's a chicken shop. You buy chicken, spicy chicken.
Get your clothes back on. For God's sake.
Alright, Natsuki, calm down. You don't have to be so rude all the time, honestly. This tsundere nonsense really is quite enough. Oh my. What? What did I say this time? Okay, poor old Link. He's warm now. He's not freezing his balls off anymore. You know what happens after Nando's though, don't you? Maybe I shouldn't tell. It's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. Like, this isn't it, is it? I said something naughty involving food, did I? I didn't think I did. Maybe I did, though. Oh no. Where are we now? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. More Nando's? Oh, I missed it. You wanna go to Nando's, Raw? I'll take you there. It's on me. I'm missing something really obvious here. What we need is the map. Yay! I've got a date! I can't wait. It's gonna be so romantic. Hold on. It's literally on me. Yes, spicy chicken. You can eat it off me. Wait, does this move? I think it does. Sounds fancy. Oh, it's very fancy. It's the most fancy restaurant that you can take a date to. It's more saucy. I mean, it depends how much sauce you put on it, honestly. Here we are! It's freaking looking good. It's a little bit like that, yes. We don't need that. Here we are! Rivali! Hi, Rivali! Uranus Noma! Hi, Power! How are you? Did you have a nice nap? I think you went for a nap. No, we're actually doing all 4 divine beasts this evening. That's the idea, anyway. There's totally 5.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast.
Shut the f*** up, Rivali!
The terminals that will activate Medoh are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control.
No, you!
Think you're up to it?
No, you! I did like removing your armor during the unlocking of this Divine Beast. That was mean. Rivali is such a D-bag, he really is. I didn't sleep you. Yeah. Yes, f*** you, Rivali! You douche canoe. Oh no, what did you do instead then if you didn't sleep? Right. Link's armor or Monica's? I don't know. Here we are! Hello! Right. Hi! Waves! Oh dear. Got some food, you know, the usual. What did you eat? Mellar had, a bacon roll. Just before the stream. I'm sure it was glorious. And, Moon redeemed 4 hours of me. It's freaking glorious. I don't think I did that quite right, did I? Oh well. I'm sorry, what? Why did that suddenly shut? That was rude as heck. Where is this coming from? It's annoying! Ah! Grilled cheese sandwich and a large diet fountain drink. What is a fountain drink? Hello. That nearly fell right on my head. That would have been funny. A deep fried. Have you ever had a deep fried Mars bar blazing? I'd love to try that. That sounds delicious. Oh, I see. I know what I did wrong last time. That needs to stay where it is. Righty-ho then. I think we can probably do that. I'd like you to die first, though. Bye! Fountain drink is like a cheeky nut. Oh, it's like a posh wank, yeah? It seems like everything is about a posh wank at the moment. Yes, I get it. Thank you. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough input. We might need to be a little bit more smart about it, but let's have a look. Whee! I did it! Yay! I'm so happy. Wait, we'll go back flat again. It's like a posh whack in a neighbour's car. Is that what you're trying to say, Blazing?
There are 4 terminals remaining.
Shut the
Still
f*** up!
to go.
Nobody asked you, Rivali! I see. Well, that does make a lot of sense, Ember. I rather like it. I don't think we can get through here. We need to approach from the other side, don't we? And where do we go from here? Whee! La 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 la. A fountain drink is one of those drinks that you get a cup and dispense soda into with the machine. You usually get places like McDonald's fast food. Oh, I love those. You can get some really nice flavours from some of them as well. They don't have them in McDonald's over here, but they do have them in Burger King. Unfortunately, Burger King's really freaking expensive. Sometimes you gotta approach Hello from the other side! I'm sorry. I'll stop. Where am I going? Right. I see. Right. That I would like here. Oh, I want to go... No, that's the wrong way, isn't it? No, that was the right way. No, no it isn't. There we go. Okay, that's just about makes it. Got a couple of people with Rune Factory 5. I see. So you're enjoying Rune Factory then? What kind of things have you been helping them with? Also, Power, what's your biggest gaming achievement? Oh, an ancient core. We needed one of those. Right, well, now where? Should we go left? Oops. Okay. Pets Power. Why are we petting? What does this do? It opens the... Okay. I may or may not have 59.9 hours logged on Rune Factory 5. That's quite a lot, isn't it? I see. Well, that's awesome. I like the cut of your jib. I see the eye. There we go. He came out on the 13th. Well, that's a bit unlucky, isn't it? Oh, hello. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I am gonna make it. Amazing. There we go. I have ore than you now. I have more ore than you now?
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Shut the f*** up!
Going.
Why would I like it? Is it cursed? Is there lots of death in it? More hours. Oh my. Are we having a dork off right now? Oh, here's the gate that I was trying to open earlier, wasn't it? Oh no, it's not. We're having a dork off. Who is the bigger dork? Who's played more Rune Factory 5? I'm gonna give you a clue. The biggest dork is actually Mellar. Oh, well, that didn't go very well, did it? Oh, that's not right. Lots of monster death, and also very much in a similar style as Doki Doki. Really? Well, that's quite exciting, I must say. I like the sound of it. There we go! Dorkoff is a non-posh wank. A comic shop. So wait. The opposite of a posh wank is what? A dirty wank. Oh, Jesus Christ. What have we become? Oh, more meat on the gameplay side of things. Oh, good, because that was one thing that I did think that Doki Doki lacked a little bit of his gameplay. Yes, oh well. I love it. Hold the phone. I've just figured something out. It means you've got too much free time. I wish to have some of what you've got. Please. Pretty please, pretty princess. Pretty princess. Oh, that was, oh, that worked. I did something. Aha, hello. Hello. I wasn't expecting that to do anything, honestly, but here we are. How am I going to make it go the other way, though? Oh, hold on. Can I grab it from here? I can! Isn't this a beauty? Get on the rails. Here! Tip the other way. It lacked gameplay because you were removing it though, Monica. How dare you! I've never been so affronted in my life. Play it in the morning. Play it in the morning. Play it in the evening. Saw someone glitch through that wall. Well, that is cheating power. Here we are. Why? We'll go back flat, shall we? I loved your game though, Monica. Don't feel insulted. Is it my game though? Are you sure?
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Shut the f*** up! Monica has all the time in the world. Too busy trying to get into Mellar's heart. Mellar is just busy with his child. Are you trying to suggest that tea is more important than little old me? Because you're... And whoops! I fell. Mellar loves me more than tea. Obviously. I mean, it goes without saying. What the hell is wrong with you? There is one out here somewhere, according to this. That's very me, isn't it? That quote. Bye! I'm doing an Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm falling like 300 feet, but I fall in water, so I'm fine. I think I want to tip. I don't think that's the way that we wish to tip, actually. Tea is more important versus a jilted lover, yes. Dare you? He loves me more. Oh my god, Tea! I'm so sad that that happened. You wound me, Power. I don't think I can go on. I can't really. I'm not going anywhere. What is this? Blackened crab. That's gross. We'll eat it. Wait, why are we all the way back here? Where are we? I don't remember where we're going now. It doesn't matter. Is there anybody out there? Alright, tipping the other way. In terms of free time, well, kids do take up a lot of free time, don't they? That's kind of their shtick, that's what they do. Mellar went on a long walk with T yesterday. 10 kilometers. And T walked for 4 of them. Can you believe that? He's a walker. He likes going on a long walk almost as much as Mellar does. Quite cute, really, isn't it? It's far too wholesome for me. Personally, I think it's a bit gross. Right, here we are. I don't think this is right, you know. Well, in terms of The Walking Dead, oh god, no. I've been watching Bray play The Walking Dead recently, it's rather good. The Telltale games? I'm not going the right way, by the way. I've just realised, well, I kind of knew, but maybe we'll go this way instead. Let's tip it up the other way. I don't really remember what I'm trying to do here, if I'm honest. I mean, we could go down there. Hold on. I think I've just remembered something. I'm not actually sure where this goes, you know? I think Telltale made the best games before The Walking Dead. I know. I'm not so sure. I don't really know. I mean, the one Telltale game that I really enjoyed was The Wolf Among Us. It's a rather fantastic game, to be honest. Can we make it from here? I don't think we can. Oh, we can, because there's a wind blowing us. Oh my. Here we are. Excuse me. Here we are. One more.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
Shut the f*** up! Such an asshole. You know what I mean? I thought The Wolf Among Us was rather good, to be honest. I think Mellar would like to do another one of those someday and just be an absolute a-hole throughout the entire thing. The first time he played it, he was quite a nice Bixby, whatever his name is. Whoa, that was close. There we go. We've just got to find our way to the other wing. I actually remember this last one now. Yes, I know what we're doing. Now, we need to... Here we are. Then the whole thing will come over here. Nearly there. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I suppose I probably need to do this, don't I? Now it's there. Mainly because a heavy genre shift. They weren't really point-and-click adventure games before that point. What were they? Not quite. What we probably want to do is this. Right, ready? Ready? Steady! Steady! There we go. There we are. We made it. Look at me. I'm the best. Right, we're straight now. We're nearly there now. This is the last one. Make a decision. Have it changed little to nothing. Oh.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well?
Well?
Flap to it.
Fuck off! Douche canoe. That's right in the middle. Right then. We'll go for the boss then, shall we? This is going to be fun. First two Sam and Max Telltale games recently got HD remasters. This is on Steam. Right, I think it's down here, isn't it? Oh no, it's up top, isn't it? I remember. We will go down here though to get there. Because the best way to get there is over here. Up we go! Okay then. Well, let's play the boss, shall we? Sam and Max save the world, and Sam and Max beyond time and space. Well, maybe I'll play it someday. Or maybe Mellar will. Surprise! Jumps out! Oh! You want to be careful, the last person that jumped out and scared me died! How else are we gonna surprise you when you come back?
That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
Oh, you'd like to play it dirty, wouldn't you?
Saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
I must do nothing, jerkwad. However,
You're dead on. Watch yourself.
I shall. Well, I don't know, Raw. I suppose, in many ways, that's your problem. I haven't redeemed my choice games last couple of months. I should do that. You should. What are choice games exactly? Oof, that's a lot of emotional damage. Here we go. Hello. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. That's not. Come on now. Right, hold on. I have an idea. I'm going to eat some attack food. If I have any. There we go.
You're cute. Let's take a selfie.
Oh, Ben.
Ben Frost 1989 thinks Link is cute and wants a signed selfie.
Okay. Oh, yes. Hold on. That is better. Look at that. Yes, wind blight Ganon. Don't mind if I do. Right then. Well, I can't redeem Get Naked. Is it on cooldown? I'm sorry. Right. Continue, we must.
I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
Oh my god. Moonlit, really?
Moonlit
Why?
X Shadows wants Link to take off all his clothes.
You're mean. Wait, why couldn't you do that then? How have you run out of points? Have you actually run out of points? How sad. Oh god. No, don't do it. I have way more than enough. That's odd, isn't it? Oh, don't get up, you stupid man! You got more than enough. Yeah, I don't know why you're unable. Oh, come on. Hold on, I need to eat something. I'm dying. There's a reason why I'm slowly dying. Does anybody know what that might be, Moon? Oh, I fucking missed! That was just horrible. Good, how dare you? I'm gonna get Karen on you in a minute, Raw. I'd like to make a complaint. I know my rights. Right, come here, you biatch. No. No! Come here! Maybe Moon's Redeemer's processing while I try to activate him, possibly? It may have only just come off cooldown. That's probably the most likely kind of scenario. Yes, I am, Rivali! Be quiet! Don't tell me to do something that I am literally doing! Shut the f*** up, Rivali!
I'll finish you again, good lord.
It's Brayley, bitch.
Thanks for the look, Bray! I love you! Kisses! Back in an hour. See you soon. It's going to be tea time in about half an hour. I do think I know the worst thing Moon could do. Oh, absolutely. I should like to then. No worries, Bray. I can't wait to see you, but thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Mwah! You're gorgeous. The most gorgeous, actually. And we have to do this whole video thing in the buff. Thanks for that, Moon. Now Rivali gets to talk to us while we were not wearing any clothes. What a dick. Oops. The worst thing that Moon can do is a total eclipse. A total eclipse of the heart! Once upon a time there was light in my life, but now there's only love in the dark. Nothing I can say, a total eclipse of the heart! She redeemed must travel and Mellar ended the stream. That's right, because there wasn't enough time to go and do it again. That was so funny.
Well, I'll be plucked.
Oh, that's very funny.
Who would have thought?
Look at my pecs! They're better than yours, are they? See, get what I said, pecs! Look at my pecs,
Well
Rivali.
done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Medoh back to its rightful owner.
Look at my bulge, Rivali. It's better than yours.
Don't preen yourself just for doing your job.
No, I'll preen myself because I have a bigger penis than you.
Your value as a warrior worthy of my unique ability, the sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale.
Oh, dry up, Rivali, you twat. Can't you just give it to me normally? I don't need the theatrics. They bring all the boys to the yard, I know.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Medoh's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle.
We already know that I don't need your help. We've already killed Ganon. You twat. I know you can't possibly know that, but you're still a twat.
Your job
Put your clothes back on. For God's sake.
Imagine if his health was depleting the entire time. That would be so funny. Wouldn't it be funny if he just dropped dead halfway through the cutscene? Oh my god.
Has been waiting an awful long time.
It's like we have ESPN or something, right? You guys are funny. I love you guys.
You're all breathtaking.
Now we get, I think of all the 4 divine beasts getting into position, this is my favourite one. I think this one looks freaking awesome, like landing and perching, and you get the idea. Also, Natsuki, shut up. I'll do it when I'm ready, okay? Looks like a very small perch. I'd be surprised if it doesn't suddenly fall down. Can you imagine that? Like, it's just randomly in a different part of the world, and then suddenly it just snaps and the divine beast falls down. It's broken beyond repair.
sights are now set. You'll have a precise bead on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
Heartfully patient? Has anybody ever heard anyone say that before? What a twat!
After all these
Hey look, there's a
years,
blood
I simply
moon.
must admit
That's
the
pretty.
truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Thanks, douchebag. There we go. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh yeah, Rivali's Gale, boring, boring. We don't need that. Let's put some clothes back on though, shall we? Or maybe we shouldn't. No, we should. Right, now... Let's put... Oh, hold on, we need to speak to, what was the voice? I remember the voice. Where's Monica? I'm right here, babe. Did you miss me? What was the voice? I think I remember the voice. Bear with me a moment. Not that one. One moment, please. What's his name? Canale. Right, okay. Are you ready for this?
You have done it, and you survived. All that. You conquered Divine Beast Vah Medoh.
Looks like it'll be a hoot. I love it.
To think, the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. See what I did there? If the legends are true, the light from the divine beasts will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Vah Medoh will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Of course, yes, of course. I will reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in the treasure chest. You'll get more use out of it than me. Champion descendants, I have only just realized that sword you have in your possession. Could that be the sword that seals the darkness? Hylian champion who fought alongside Master Douchebag 100 years ago. Could that be you?
Why, yes. Yes, it can be me. It is me. I'm surprised you haven't noticed before. Sorry, where were we?
Go away, Mellar! Nobody asked you! Right.
Okay, so we're going to call it a day there. As obviously we didn't play Breath of the Wild for a huge amount of time this evening because we did the podcast. But please don't go anywhere. I think we're definitely gonna raid someone. I haven't quite decided who yet, but we'll figure something out. Love it for the plot. Yes, the plot. Absolutely. Yes, me too. The plot. One of the few moments I like Zelda. She's pretty annoying, to be fair. Thanks for the stream, Ella. I hope you have a good week. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a genuine pleasure. This evening has been awesome. I'm going to be loud next week. I'm on early, so I would have been fast asleep in bed by now at this time next week, because I'll be starting at 6 o'clock UK time. I'll be finishing at about midnight, and next week we're gonna do the Divine Beasts. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do all of them, but we're definitely gonna start them. We're gonna see how that works. We've still got like one memory to get as well, so we're getting pretty close to the end of this playthrough, honestly. Let's be real, I love it for the frog. I mean, the frog is pretty cute, to be fair. I would just like to thank everyone, first of all, for hanging out, but also, seriously, thank you so much, Tsukunami and Kuri, for the podcast. I really, really appreciate it. That was so much fun. Also, thank you very much, Warden Mori, for the resub. Thank you, Kuri, for the sub. And thank you also, Kuri, for the 3 gift subs as well. That's ridiculously... what's the word again? I forgot this word earlier as well. That's ridiculously generous of you. That's the word I'm looking for. I seriously appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be live with another 6 hours of Breath of the Wild next week. I'm going to actually raid someone new, someone I literally know nothing about. They are literally doing what we've just been doing. They are playing Breath of the Wild and they're getting the memories, searching for Link's memories. It says on it's the stream name. So we're going to go check out. Her name's just Janie. So let's go see what she's like. Give her a massive Mellar hello. Hopefully we'll see you guys next time. Thank you, Captain Morgan, for hanging out. Metal King, Bueno. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks for popping in, Moon, and everyone else. Seriously, it's been so much fun chatting to you. Thanks everyone who hung out for the pod as well, and popped your thoughts in there and to what we were talking about. So hopefully we'll see you guys next week. But until then, please remember, because it is important, that you guys are amazing, and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.